It's on now. It's on now. I'm wondering if I gotta stay live for you to be on live. You on live? I'm just wondering if I gotta stay on live. But I don't know if I have to stay on live.
Truck right there, the boat out here.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, going there.
Really? I'm wondering. I'm trying to see if you can stay on if I go off.
Using a mixer?
Huh?
You got the mixer?
Yeah. Some kind of, especially when I'm going online. Zeke not able to let him online. It's all right. It's okay. That's okay. It's just a matter of we're trying to get online. Are you online? I don't know. Anyone online? Can you let me know if you want or something? Or let me know that we're online. They always gotta come over here. Check to see if we're still online. Still online?
Yeah, that's live.
check, check, check. Giving all praise once again to the most high power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He's worthy to be praised for everything. We come forth to bring forth the truth, which is opposite of a lie, which is the commandments and the laws of the Most High. When you want to know really, everybody got to come back to the Most High. You know, we are the 12 tribes of Israel, who the Bible talks about, without a shadow of a doubt, who are Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. And when you read the Bible, it's our book. It's talking about the 12 tribes of Israel. And that's who we are. But we've been destroyed for lack of knowledge because we forgot the laws of the Most High. It wasn't taught to us. That's why we, at this day, which is the Sabbath day, you're walking around and you're doing the things that's contrary to what we should be doing and following the Most High's day. You know, you're not supposed to be buying and selling. You're not supposed to be doing the things, anything of your pleasure. You're supposed to be in the Word, trying to honor the Most High. It's very important. You need to be praised for everything because he is responsible for everything. He may have his hand in everything, but most people don't know him. So therefore, you just created your own power. Not according to the Bible, you know, but he's all in here. From Genesis all the way to Revelations 22 and 21. I mean, he's here all the time. He's the reason why you woke up this morning. You know that? He's the reason why you walking. He's the reason why you got a problem with your health. You know, he the one that wound. He the one that healed. But y'all looking at these pentagrams that they're going to do something for you. They're going to do nothing for you. Y'all come to Hollywood to look at pentagrams with names on them. What's that going to do for you? Nothing. That's not going to help you get rid of your diabetes. Not going to help you lose weight. They're going to help you to not be sunburned. They're going to help you do anything that you got need for the Most High to help you to do. What's up with you? The black Asiatic man is the original man. Hey, we're Hebrew Israelites. The black Hebrew Israelite is the original man. You know, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, our forefather. But hey, he walked over here and said, hey, we the original man. You know, whether he know what we are or not. He's still letting us know, man. I mean, it's out there. A lot of information is out there right now that people don't know anything about. That's why we're here to open up your mind. We come to make you think, you know, because we've been oppressed and depressed and feeling a certain way for too long. Now it's time to wake our people up and wake all of y'all up, really. Because a lot of y'all are walking around dead in a dead spirit. Don't really know what it is that you should know in dealing with your own spirit. You can't make yourself live another day. You can't even make sure that you live this whole day without the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He the one that allowed. He the one that create life and death, good and evil. And the only way the evil come to you because you evil. You're not doing what he say do. That's why you're going to see the judgment of the Most High. Some of us already, we've been dealing with the judgment as Israelites, but you nations, y'all ain't seen no judgment yet. He haven't dealt with you with his judgment, his personal judgment, as it says in Psalms 147, 19, and 20. He showed up his word unto Jacob, his statutes and the judgment of Israel. He had not dealt so with any nation. I mean, he ain't dealt with y'all. As to his judgments, I mean, the punishment for breaking the Most High's laws, statutes, and commandments, they have not known it. Praise ye the Most High. So we're going to praise the Most High for whatever he do. All glory and honor to the Most High that y'all don't know anything about. You know the Most High? You know the Most High? Do you know who the Most High is? You do. If I'll give you the Bible, you can show me him in the Bible, all throughout the Bible. That's the only way you know him, man. That's why we're here to show that he exists. He's not talked about, man. He's not really honored. He's, you know, you say you know him, but when you really look at he's in here, you know what I mean? That makes a difference, right? It makes a whole lot of difference. So that's why we're here to bring our people back to the truth, man. The actual truth of knowing him. And you really don't know what Mashiach Yahushua, who y'all call y'all Jesus. You don't know him at all. He come in the volume of the book. If you can't show him from Genesis to Revelations and everything in between, then how do you really know him? Huh? How you really know him? You don't know him. You even know your next door neighbor. Let's talk about you know him. You don't even know how do you know your Jesus? From what perspective? Because the preachers ain't taught you no truth. They ain't taught the truth. Straight up. Because the truth is the laws of the Most High, the commandments of the Most High. And you know they say, you ain't under the law. You're under grace. And grace is only given to the saints who are the 12 tribes of Israel. Point blank. How about that? But see, y'all know anything about that because they're not teaching the truth of the Bible. That's why we're going to teach the truth and keep on teaching the truth and keep on teaching the truth. Because it comes from the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Which you know the Most High? You know the Most High? You looking what you looking at? You looking at the pig, looking at the Jesus, which one, the pig? With all of it, huh? It's wrong, man. I mean, it's all abomination, man. Everything you see up there is abomination, man. For real. A filthy, wicked act. The Most High not ordaining us to eat no pig, no hog, no catfish, no oysters, no shrimp. Everything they do to Most High say, hey, you supposed to eat it. You know? Think about it. He say he's in you. People say they got the spirit of the Most High in them. Yeah, he left you. See that? We trying to get our people to come back to the truth. When somebody don't want to hear it, they walk away. And somebody that want to hear it, they can't even stay long enough to let them hear what they need to hear. Don't let nobody send you to hell in their own way. Send you to that damnation. You can go to hell any way you want to, I say, but don't try and take me with you. That's real talk. But a lot of y'all gonna go to that damnation. Y'all gonna be thrown in the lake of fire. That's why we here to warn you. You know, man, this world is twisted. For real. When you look at everybody, nobody have any idea that today is the Sabbath day. Do you? Which one of y'all know that? You know that this is a Sabbath day? You know it's a Sabbath day? Nah, you don't know. So we're going to break it up. Colossians 3:17.
It's the book of Colossians 3:17. And whatsoever ye do in word or deed, do all by Sham HaMashiach Yahweh Shai. Give it thanks to the Most High and the Father by Sham HaMashiach Yahweh Shai.
Done. So all that we say and do is going to be in the name of the anointed Savior of Mashiach Yahweh Shai. We give thanks to the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, because he's worthy to be praised for everything. But you got to know him. For real. Give me Deuteronomy 6:4. So we're going to take ourselves back to the laws of the Most High. In Deuteronomy 6:4, this is what he told we, the 12 tribes of Israel, when we're in the wilderness. And it correlates with what we're going to deal with as the Israelites in the kingdom. Let's read this.
Deuteronomy 6:4. Hear, O Israel, the Most High, our power is one power, and thou shalt love the Most High thy power with all thine heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might. And these words which I command thee this day shall be in thine heart, and thou shalt teach them diligently unto thy children, and shalt talk of them when thou sittest in thine house, and when thou walkest by the way, and when thou liest down, and when thou risest up.
You're supposed to be talking about the laws of the Most High, the commandments of the Most High, all day long. When you rise up in the morning, as you doing your daily work, think about these laws, these commandments of the Most High. Go ahead.
Verse 8. And thou shalt bind them for a sign upon thine hand, and they shall be as frontlets between thine eyes. And thou shalt write them upon the posts of thy house and on thy gates. And it shall be, when the Most High thy power shall have brought thee into the land which he sware unto thy fathers, to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob, to give thee great and goodly cities, which thou buildest not.
Yeah, so just like it is right there, how we were able to go into the land of Canaan and take the land of 7 nations. Get Deuteronomy 7:1. 7 nations that were greater and mightier than us. The Most High gave us this land. Read this.
Deuteronomy 7:1. When the Most High thy power shall bring thee into the land whither thou goest to possess it, and hast cast out many nations before thee.
Most High cast out many nations before us. He gonna give us this land, he said, that we build it not. So he cast out many nations before us, read.
It says, the Hittites, and the Girgashites, and the Amorites, and the Canaanites, and the Perizzites, and the Hivites, and the Jebusites, 7 nations greater and mightier than thou.
7 nations, these are all Hamitic nations, but we're not from Ham, we're from Shem, as the Israelites. 7 nations greater and mightier than us. They were so-called Africans today. They were living in this land. And he gave us specific orders, specific commandments. What did he say?
It says, verse 2, and when the Most High thy power shall deliver them before thee, thou shalt smite them.
So it's when he delivered these 7 nations before us, he said we're supposed to kill them, right?
And utterly destroy them.
Utterly destroy them. 7 nations greater and mightier than us. You got to understand this. This the Most High that we serve. Read.
Thou shalt make no covenant with them.
Make no contract with them. No agreements with them. If he tells us to kill them, he say, hey, make no agreements with them. Read.
Nor show mercy unto them.
So he said, nor show mercy unto them. You understand? Mercy is, hold up, wait a minute. Mercy is not getting something you do deserve to get. So he said, hey, make sure that you do what I say do. No mercy to them. He said, smite them, no mercy to them, read.
Neither shalt thou make marriages with them.
Make what?
Marriages with them.
Most I ain't with interracial marriages. He said we ain't supposed to be interracial marriaging with any other nation outside of the 12 tribes of Israel. What's on your mind? What you talk about?
I'm a Bible thumper. So God doesn't yell, he whispers.
Give me Isaiah 58:1. Look what the Most High said. You say he said the Most High don't yell, he whispers. Let's see this. Read this.
It's the book of Isaiah 58:1. Cry aloud.
What did he say?
Cry aloud.
He said, cry aloud. What did he say?
Cry aloud.
Cry aloud.
Spare not.
Spare not. Don't spare nobody's feelings, read.
Lift up thy voice like a trumpet.
No, whisper.
Lift up thy voice like a trumpet.
The trumpet is the loudest instrument in the band. He said, what?
Lift up thy voice like a trumpet.
He said, lift up your voice like a trumpet, please.
And show my people their transgressions.
Show the 12 tribes of Israel their sins. Contrary to what you're saying. Give me Mark the 4th chapter. Let's see if, no matter of fact, get Revelations 1:15. Let's see if Mashiach Yahushua had a little bitty voice. Whispering and crap.
Revelation 1:15. And his feet like unto fine brass, as if they burnt in the furnace, and his voice as the sound of many waters.
Oh man, what you talk about? Give me Daniel 10:5-6. Yeah, his voice was like the sound of many waters. Some of the Most High whisper. I got something for you. The Most High whisper. What are you talking about? Read this. See? That's why we're here, because people dealing with Christian insanity. So we know how to get started. Read.
Daniel 10:5. Then I lifted up my eyes and looked, and behold, a certain man clothed in linen.
Mashiach Yahushua, you have a vision of him, read.
Whose loins were girded with the fine gold of Uphaz.
The best gold of Uphaz, not no burlap like y'all show him on these movies in Hollywood. He had the matter of fact, he had a robe that didn't have any seams in it. It was woven from the top to the bottom. They bid it for that robe. It was so precious, so expensive looking. Read.
His body also was like the beryl,
And beryl is brown. Read.
and his face as the appearance of lightning.
All the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding was illuminated from him. Read.
And his eyes as lamps of fire.
Lamps of fire. When he come back, he's gonna be angry. And the prophecy was when he come, he's gonna be a wine bibber. He's gonna drink wine in moderation. Read. That's the first miracle he done. But y'all don't know nothing about that. Now doing Crispin Saturday, y'all say you can't drink at all. That's the first miracle he done. He did not sin. Wine makes merry. Read.
And his arms and his feet like in color.
So color is in the Bible. Daniel seen the color of a Mashiach Yahushua. Read.
Like in color to polished brass.
We know that polished brass look like it burned in the furnace, what we just read in Revelation 1:15. Right? But color is in the Bible. How about that? Read.
And the voice of his words.
The voice, let's see if his voice, he whispering when he came on the earth. Talking about, I got something for you. God whispers. His voice like what?
And the voice of his words like the voice of a multitude.
The voice of his words like the voice of a multitude. Give me Mark the 4th chapter, verse 1. Let's see. Let's see if he whispered. He gone now though. Once he heard these scriptures come out, read this. Mark, matter of fact, he said he was a Bible thumper. Wow, read this.
Mark 4:1. And he began again to teach by the seaside, and there was gathered unto him a great multitude.
Remember, his voice is like a great multitude. Everybody saying the same thing, like in a stadium, when you hear everybody screaming the same thing, that's how his voice was. Read.
So that he entered into a ship and sat in the sea.
Wait a minute. He entered into a ship while the multitude of people is on the shoreline, and he entered into a ship out in the sea. Read.
And the whole multitude was by the sea on the land.
The whole multitude was on the sea by the land, right? He out in the ship. See if he gonna whisper. And what happened?
And he taught them many things by parables.
He taught them from a ship all the way to the shoreline. Get out of here. See what I'm saying? This is what we have to do and deal with people that are just lost. Give me 1 Corinthians 8 and verse 5.
First Corinthians 8:5. For though there be that are called gods, whether in heaven or in earth, as there be gods many, and Lords many.
Man. Many gods, man. That's why I ask people, do you know the Most High? We don't.
But to us, there is but one power.
To us, there's but one power. Only one. That's why the Most High say, hear, O Israel. The Most High power is one power. To us, there's one power. Who is it?
The Father,
The Most High, the Father. Read.
of whom are all things, and we in him. And one King, Hamashiach Yahushua,
One King of Mashiach Yahushua. And we in the Mashiach Yahushua is a Mashiach Yahushua is in the Most High. Read.
by whom are all things.
By whom are all things. You see?
And we by him.
And we, as the children of Israel, by him. That's why he told us in 1 Corinthians 3:23. Most High have an order, and this order is set up forever and ever and ever. It ain't gonna never change. Read this.
This is 1 Corinthians 3:23. And ye are Hamashiachim, and Hamashiach Yahushai is the Most High.
We Mashiachim, we belong to the anointed Savior, and the anointed Savior is the Most High's. He belongs to the Most High, just like that. They're not the same. Give me John 14:28. They're not the same. Like he says, the Father, even in that scripture we just read, identified the Father and Mashiach Yahushai. Not the same. They're not the same. He not identified himself as the Father. Listen what he says.
John 14:28. You have heard how I said unto you, I go away and come again unto you. If you love me, you will rejoice, because I said, I go into the Father, for my Father is greater than I.
It get no clearer than that. He said, you love me. He said, I'm going to the Father, for the Most High Father is greater than Hamashiach Yahushai. He just said that. That's the way it is. It's like that. Yeah. But y'all think that Hamashiach Yahushai is the Father. And that's wrong. Totally wrong. Give me Lamentations, the first chapter. We're going to read from 1 to 5.
It's the book of Lamentations, 1:1. How doth the city sit solitary?
How does our city sit solitary? I've been there. It's like nothing growing there. Read. Desolation. Read.
That was full of people.
Full of what?
Of people.
And I would love to see how our land of Israel looked when we lived there. We were occupying that land. The land used to be full of people. Read.
How is she become as a widow?
How is this land become as a widow? Read.
She that was great among the nations.
She that was the greatest among the nations. Read.
And princess among the provinces. How is she become tributary?
How's we become what?
Tributary.
How we become tributary. We supposed to be over everybody, but how we become tributary? How we got to pay taxes and tribute to everybody else, right?
She weepeth sore in the night, and her tears are on her cheeks. Among all her lovers, she hath none to comfort her.
She weeping, the land weeping. All her lovers, ain't nobody comforting the land. They got war over there all the time in that land. Ain't no peace over there. Read.
All her friends have dealt treacherously with her.
Y'all looked up to these other nations, and they dealt what?
Treacherously with her.
They dealt treacherously with us, man, until this day. Because everything always come back to us. Some kind of way. We don't have anything to do with anything, but they always involve us, man. Everybody deal what?
Dealt treacherously with her.
Deal treacherously with us. Read.
They are become her enemies.
They have become our enemies instead of your friend. But y'all think they're your friend, but they say, hey, they become our enemy. Read.
Judah is gone into captivity.
Where'd Judah go?
Judah is gone into captivity.
So how is Judah in captivity and Judah owns all this? How is Judah in captivity and Judah owns Hollywood, Times Square, you name it, the money, everything? But it say what?
Judah is gone into captivity.
Real Judah is gone into captivity. We the so-called Negroes here in America and scattered among all nations. Read.
Because of affliction.
Because of what?
Affliction.
Because of affliction. That's why the Most High told us in Hosea 5:15. He said, straight up, because of affliction. Read this.
Hosea 5:15. I will go and return to my place.
Yeah, the Most High said, I'm going to go to return to my place. You know, that land of Israel is where the Most High dwell. He loved Jerusalem and so forth. But he said, I'm going to go to my place, man. I'm leaving y'all alone, right?
till they acknowledge their offense.
Till we acknowledge as the children of Israel, the 12 tribes of Israel, our offense and offending the Most High. See?
And seek my face.
Seek his face. Only you'll seek his face and do what he say do. Keep his laws, statutes, commandments. Have faith in him. And stop following the way of the world. The world is set up to send you straight to damnation. You're already in a damnation now. You want to go to another damnation? Talking about y'all going to heaven. You ain't going to heaven. Heaven gonna be right here on this earth. Check it out. Hold that. Give me Revelation 5 and 10. You ain't going up in no space. Go up in the sky somewhere. We're gonna be right here on this earth, just like it is now. It's just gonna be a change in the guard. That's it. Read this.
Revelation 5 and 10. It has made us unto our power kings and priests.
Where we gonna reign?
And we shall reign on the earth.
We gonna reign right here on the earth. Heaven gonna be set up straight on this earth, man. Not here. Not here, because the scriptures say Babylon the Great gonna burn forever and ever and ever. Go back to Lamentation, first chapter. See, that's why you gotta learn the truth, man. You know what the truth is, brother, young brother? You gonna wish you did, bro. That's all I know, man. When the judgment comes, read this.
Lamentations 1 and 3. Judah is gone into captivity because of affliction and because of great servitude.
Great servitude, affliction. Come on, man. Great affliction and great servitude in captivity, man. Read.
She dwelleth among the heathen.
Dwell where?
Among the heathen.
Judah dwelleth among the heathens. The other nations, man. Read.
She findeth no rest.
Can't find no rest, man. But we gonna get rest in the end. Those that come back to the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments. Those that want to do right by him. He said in your affliction, you're gonna seek him early. That's why we afflicted, that's why we in captivity. And that's why we're going through the things that we're going through, because it was already prophesied. We were in lamentation. Jeremiah letting us know, man. With a sad spirit. That's what lamentations mean. Feeling what we're gonna have to go through in the future. And here we are that went through a lot. And y'all want to say we not the chosen people of the Most High. Who is? Who is Judah that's afflicted? Who is Judah that's in captivity? Talk to me. Some of y'all out there should know. Ain't you been taught that? When you taught that you're Judah, it said Judah is afflicted. Judah is when in captivity. Judah's going through a lot. Talk more about Judah. What did he say?
It says, she findeth no rest. All her persecutors overtook her between the straits.
All our persecutors overtook us between the straits, man. We getting ready to go into Purim, where they was trying to kill us. We just left Feast of Dedication, where they was trying to kill us. What did it say? Read that again. What did happen to us?
All her persecutors overtook her between the straits.
Yeah, they overtook us between the straits, man, because we did not follow the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High. It's our fault. The only reason why you nations are over us because we broke the laws and the statutes and the commandments of the Most High. Point blank. See?
The ways of Zion do mourn.
Say again?
The ways of Zion do mourn.
Man. The ways to Zion do mourn, man. It's a sad thing when you think about how, you know, we had this beautiful land. I was there. Miles and miles and miles and miles and miles of desolation. Beautiful land. You know. Brown like my face. Beautiful land, man. For miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Nothing growing there. Why they ain't build up that land? They're taking the land, but why they not building up the land? Because this Most High says it's going to be desolate and it's going to remain desolate. Read.
Okay, time. The ways of Zion do mourn because none come to the solemn feast.
Nobody coming to the solemn feast, no matter what they have it over there. He said, nobody coming to the solemn feast. Temple been destroyed. Everything that we have been destroyed. It's in desolation. Read.
All her gates are desolate.
All our gates are desolate. We can't even see no gates. Ain't nothing but, I'm telling you, ain't nothing but land. It's just straight dirt. That's it. Dirt. That's it. For miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. What gates? We ain't got no gates. They done tore them down, Ray.
Her priests sigh. Her virgins are afflicted.
Priests of Zion, virgins are afflicted because another nation captured us and took our women's virginity. That's why they what?
Her virgins are afflicted.
Virgins are afflicted. Read.
And she is in bitterness.
She is in bitterness, man. You're going to be happy, man, to go through this. And it's sad because, give me Ezekiel 21:1.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Read this.
Ezekiel 21:1. And the word of the Most High came unto me, saying, Son of man, set thy face toward Jerusalem.
Say, set your face toward Jerusalem, the land we're talking about, Ray.
And drop thy word toward the holy places.
Yeah. Drop that word toward the holy places, the place that the Most High love, Ray.
And prophesy against the land of Israel.
Prophesy against the land of Israel. That's the people that's in the land of Israel. Because you can talk to the land or you can touch the ground all you want to. Ain't gonna be nobody responding. Read.
And say to the land of Israel.
Say to the people that's in the land of Israel, read. It's beautiful how the Most High wrote this. So you read it and you without understanding it think, oh, he's talking to the land. And say to the land, talk to the ground, right? Nah. He's talking about the people that's in that land, which is us, the 12 tribes of Israel, read.
Thus saith the Most High.
What the Most High said, what did he tell us?
Behold, I am against thee, and will draw forth my sword out of his sheath, and will cut off from thee the righteous and the wicked.
See what he said? He said, gonna cut off from us, from the land of Israel, the righteous and the wicked. That's why when y'all look at the judgment that's coming against those that are so-called being quote unquote righteous or these other nations, do what the Most High did to his chosen people. He cut off who?
The righteous and the wicked.
We cut off the righteous and the wicked. Those that were keeping the laws of the Most High, those that were keeping the statutes and commandments of the Most High, and the wicked. That's why you look at what you wicked people are doing, all you that claim to be right and righteous, you got to pay for what the wicked are doing. All you other nations, because you ain't been judged yet, but you're going to be judged, and you got to pay for what the wicked people do, because he cut off the righteous and the wicked. Hey.
Seeing then that I will cut off from thee the righteous and the wicked.
Seeing then that he will cut off from us, from the land of Israel, the righteous and the wicked. Hey.
Therefore shall my sword go forth out of his sheath against all flesh from the south to the north.
He said his sword going to go out of his sheath. Most I got a sword from the south to the north to cut off all flesh from our land of Israel, man. The righteous and the wicked. So you wicked people, you have to pay, and you think you're righteous. That's following Christian insanity, religions and so forth, without keeping the Most High's laws, don't know anything about the Most High's laws. You're going to have to pay too. Understand this. Read.
You guys are the Hebrew Israelites, right?
That all flesh may know that I, the Most High, have drawn forth my sword.
He said that I, the Most High, have drawn forth his sword, man. He cut off the righteous and the wicked of us. So it don't matter if you call yourself righteous or not. This is the Most High. That's why people don't really know him. Say what? You say none of us are righteous? Yeah, but what's that? So that means you got to continue to sin? Because what's righteous? Read what righteousness is. You don't know what you're talking about. Let me read this to you. We're here to, yeah, because you got to have scriptures. Read this. This righteousness right here.
Deuteronomy 6:25. And it shall be our righteousness.
It's going to be our righteousness. What's the definition of righteousness?
If we observe to do all these commandments before the Most High our power, as he have commanded us.
That's righteousness, to keep the commandments of the Most High. They know, yeah, that's why we need to talk about unrighteous. We're talking about righteousness. So we're here to show people how to be righteous, not to be unrighteous. Yeah, I mean, the whole world is in unrighteousness. That's why he's going to destroy 2/3 of the people. Only 1/3 going to be redeemed, man. Understand this. Everybody's mostly dealing with whatever they have been taught in Christian insanity, religion, straight up. You probably have been too. If you ain't been taught about Hebrew Israelite, what do you know about the Bible? What? King James 1611 Bible. Say what? Say what? I got a mic right there. Go to the mic.
Where in the Bible does it say Jesus's skin color?
Where in the Bible does it say Jesus is the white man, right?
No. Skin color, any skin color. Where does it say it? Where does the Bible state Jesus Christ's skin color?
Actually,
hold up, we gonna turn you up.
The Bible states that Jesus had olive tone skin color, which is consistent to
what scripture is that? What scripture say he have olive skin color?
I got you. Wait.
Get Revelation, the normal. Read this.
It's the book of Revelation 1:1. The revelation of a Mashiach Yahweh Shai.
The revealing of a Mashiach Yahweh Shai. How did he look? Since you say he had olive skin color, right? So he was green, he was like the hawk. But my olives is black, my olives are brown. Okay? He was green. What color was he? Green. What color olive was he? The green olive or the brown olive or the black olive? The brown olive, right? Yeah. Okay, so is that man brown? Is that man down there brown? Is it one on the ground brown? Okay, let's see how he looked. Read.
Revelations 1:14. His head and his hairs were white like wool.
So when he's seeing them in 96 AD, he's John the Revelator is seeing his hair is fully gray, like my beard, fully gray. But the texture was like what?
Like wool.
Like wool, woolly hair. Now jump to verse 15.
Verse 15. And his feet
the same color as your whole body. Read.
Like unto fine brass.
The fine brass is derivative of brown. Read.
As if they burned in a furnace.
As if they what?
As if they burned in a furnace.
That's darker than brown, man. That's real dark. What we call blue black. He was very, very dark skinned.
The book of Revelation talks about the spirit realm. Jesus Christ is just a spirit in that.
Spirit? No, he ain't no spirit. He ain't come in the flesh.
Yeah, but the book of Revelation is about the end times when Jesus comes back.
Yeah, when he come back, what are you coming back to do?
To judge the world.
And do what? You're gonna do more than judge. What are you gonna do?
Judge the world.
For what? Judge the world for what?
For the sins.
For the sins, right? Yeah. So everybody gonna die because you said everybody has sinned, right? You said everybody has sinned. That's what you came up here and said. Yeah, so everybody gonna die because everybody's a sinner.
No, because John 3:16 says,
"Oh
God
no,
so loved the world." Yeah.
No.
Look at John 3:16 in your Bible.
Okay, I'm for God. Let's see who He is first and foremost. Let's deal with it, okay? Because I know the scripture. For God so loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son, and whosoever believes in Him should not perish but have everlasting life. Right? We'll start with God. Who He say He is? The power of. Exodus. Let's see who the Most High is. Exodus 3:15.
Exodus 3:15. And the Most High said moreover unto Moses.
Tell Moses.
Thus shalt thou say unto the children of Israel.
To who?
The children of Israel.
That's the 12 tribes of Israel, right?
The Most High power of your father.
The Most High power of your power. That's yours, a personal possessive pronoun showing ownership, right?
The power of Abraham.
That's who he is. The power of Abraham.
The power of Isaac.
The power of Isaac.
And the power of Jacob.
And the power of Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel, who became the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. What do you say about this?
have sent me unto you. This is my name forever, and this is my memorial unto all generations.
You're not of the power. If you're not of Abraham, with a son named Isaac, with a son named Jacob, then he's not your power, period.
So
What am I showing? How am I showing Shai identifying? Matthew 22, 31, 32. I mean, he identified in the same way. He knows his name. Listen to what he said.
It's the book of Matthew 22:31. But as touching the resurrection of the dead, have you not read that?
These are Mashiach Yahushai's words. What did he say?
Have ye not read that which was spoken unto you by the Most High, saying, I am the power of Abraham, and the power of Isaac, and the power of Jacob?
That's what he said he is.
So is the world just the 12 tribes of Israel, or is the world every single nation of the world?
Can't be every single nation of the world. He don't love everybody.
Of course he does.
He said, no, he don't. Listen what he says. Most High so love, right? Who we say he love? Let's find out who we say he love.
In John
No,
3:16.
we got to deal with it one at a time, man. Already dealt with, he say the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He say, for the Most High so loved, right? So he say he loved. Let's find out who he loved. Romans 9:13. Romans 9:13. Let's see who he loved. You can't love everybody, but look what he said.
It's the book of Romans 9:13. As it is written, Jacob have I loved.
Jacob was who? The forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. He said he's the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He said, Jacob have I loved. Jacob represents the 12 tribes of Israel. He said he loved everybody. Look what he said.
But Esau have I hated.
So he don't love everybody. He said, Esau have I hated.
Maybe
Right?
Esau because of his sin. He also hates all of our sin.
No, but Esau still exists as a people. Esau's still here, but Esau, get 2 Ezra 6 and 9. Esau is going to be ruling in the end of the world. What are you talking about? Look, Esau, what are you talking about? Read this.
2 Ezra 6 and 9. For Esau is the end of the world,
Esau is the end of the world. Read.
and Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth.
Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth. How is that? If Esau is the end of the world, then Esau would have to be ruling at the end of the world. Right? I mean, you got to look at, do you know anything about history? The Bible's a history book.
Yeah.
Well, who took down the Persian Mede Empire?
Alexander the Great,
Right. Well, what was he?
a Greek.
A Greek. Well, who's the Greeks?
The Greek were Gentiles.
Who are they part of the nation in the Bible? They're the Edomites. They're the Esau. He's from Esau, the Edomites. Right? So he took down the Persian Mede Empire. And we as the Israelites were in captivity under the Greeks. You know anything about Antiochus Epiphanes? Well, you don't know much about the Bible and history. The Bible is a history book. You understand? And so when you look at us as the children of Israel, we get a second Maccabees 6 and 6. This is what Antiochus Epiphanes of the Seleucid dynasty, because Alexander had 4 generals that he set up before. You know, he only ruled from 20 years old to 32 years old. You know anything about your history? He only ruled from 20 years old to 32 years old, right?
Yeah.
And so he said 4 generals, Cassander, Lysimachus, Ptolemy, and Seleucus, to represent his kingdom once he died, because he knew he was going to die. He only ruled from 20 years old to 32 years old. So this is what he did, read. This is what we had to deal with, read.
2 Maccabees 6 and 6. Neither was it lawful for a man to keep Sabbath days or ancient feasts.
He wanted to keep us from keeping our laws. Matter of fact, this first Maccabees 1:41, because like I say, the Bible's a history book. It's just, y'all don't know history. Y'all just know religion. And religion has led you in the wrong way, man. Religion. Turn the mic that way, man. So why you messing with the mic if you ain't talking in it?
I'm trying to
Huh?
so it doesn't make that
Leave it
sound.
alone if you ain't talking in it. Read.
First Maccabees 1:41.
What y'all did, man, in the Greek Empire.
Moreover, King Antiochus wrote to his whole kingdom that all should be one people,
Sound like the new world order to me, read.
and every one should leave his law.
But everybody should what?
Leave his law.
So what laws did y'all have that you can say that y'all really had, that you could really, y'all leaving? Why y'all leaving? I'm trying to give you some of your history. See what a religion has done at a young age, huh? No, it's a history book. What can I say? I want to give them some of their history. What's going on? Huh? What that mean?
They don't know what that means.
No, man, if you're going to really talk, I mean, let's talk about it. Read this.
Lamentations 1 and 5. Her adversaries are the chief. Her enemies prosper.
Our adversaries are who?
Her adversaries are the chief.
Our enemies are the chief. I mean, they're the head. They, every time you look at it, every time we was in captivity as the Israelites, mainly Judah, Benjamin, and Levi, and all the other tribes had enough sense to be with us, with the southern tribes, or the northern tribes. Our adversaries were the chief nation over us as the Israelites. We went, well, all praise to the Most High. We could be over there in some sand somewhere. We could be right now. We wouldn't be in America. You know what I mean? But you know, we as chosen people. But whoever had us in power and over us, they were the superpower of the earth, man. Straight up. What did it say?
It says her adversaries are the chief.
Our enemies, adversaries, our enemies are the chief nation of the world. See? He didn't get a chance to get to the world. I went to the Most High, so love, who he loved. I was going to go to the world, but he didn't get a chance to even hear it. He was talking about the world, everybody. It was not everybody. He just said Esau have I hated, Jacob have I loved, so it can't be loving Esau, can he? Huh? No. Read this.
Her enemies prosper, for the Most High hath afflicted her for the multitude of her transgressions.
Most High afflicted us for what?
The multitude of her transgressions.
That's why the nations are over us today. Because the Most High afflicted us for the multitude of our sins. You know, it's easy to say, oh, we all have sinned and come short of the glory of the Most High. Everybody said, you know, without coming back to the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments. He told us, get Deuteronomy 28 and 1. This is a kingdom for us. And us coming back to him, doing what he say do, our enemies not going to be over us no more. Read this.
Deuteronomy 28 and 1. And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Most High thy power, to observe and to do all his commandments, which I command thee this day, that the Most High thy power will set thee on high above all nations of the earth.
If we set on high above all nations of the earth, then we're going to be the chiefest. We're going to be in charge. And that's what the kingdom is about. Bringing the remnant of the 12 tribes of Israel to rule this world forever. And you other nations, if you learn what we're teaching, you got an opportunity to be there. If not, then you're going to perish. I can show you that in the scriptures too. But y'all too prideful. Y'all too prideful here in America. Not everybody, but a lot of you. You're too prideful. Therefore, you got to deal with the ramifications of the Most High. And of Mashiach Yahushua. Like he's saying he's come back to judge. Y'all know he come back to judge, but y'all know he come back to judge and make war. Ain't no kingdom went down without warfare. Name them. No kingdom. That's why you see all over the world, it's what? War. What are they talking about? War, war, war. Read.
It's verse 2. And all these blessings shall come on thee and overtake thee.
Blessings gonna be upon the children of Israel and overtake us, man. Beyond imagination, read.
If thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Most High thy power.
Come on, man. That's real easy. Listen to the Most High, our power. Follow what he tells us to do. But Daniel 9 and 11. He said, hey, he gonna set us above all nations of the earth. While we say repent, fear the Most High, come back to the Most High, follow his laws, statutes, commandments, that he gonna set you above all nations of the earth in a righteous kingdom. What's wrong with that? You gotta really hate the children of Israel to not want to be in a righteous kingdom, man. You can't change it. Ain't nothing you can do to stop it. You might as well lock in. Please.
Daniel 9 and 11. Yeah, all Israel have transgressed thy law.
I said, follow his laws. All he want to do is he wants you to be righteous by doing what he say do. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being righteous if he say, hey, do what I say do? Y'all want to follow the devil. That's the problem. And don't you realize you following the devil? Yeah, right? That's right. That's right. Give me thumbs up on that. Get the most high thumbs up. Let's get the most high hand. Yeah, all praise to the most high. That's right. All praise to the most high. All praise to the most high. All praise to the most high. I mean, that's what we talk about. Somebody recognize it. I don't care if it's one person. We here for that one person. The rest of y'all want to just keep on transgressing the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments, then you're gonna perish. He gonna kill you. Don't get it twisted. He just told us how he said, smite 7 nations that were greater and mightier than us. We got the Most High, and we got a Mashiach that was shot, and we got the angels. Oh yeah, they're right here. Wait, give me all that Ecclesiasticus 39:28. Come on. So y'all don't know. That's why we're here to warn you. We just messengers. That's all. Read.
Ecclesiasticus 39:28. There be spirits that are created for vengeance.
Hear that? There be spirits. These spirits are the Most High. What are spirits? What are spirits? What you think spirits are? You, right there. You all in Hollywood. Psalms 104 and 4. Psalms 104 and 4.
Psalms 104 and 4. Who maketh his angels spirits, his ministers a flaming fire.
He maketh his angels spirits. So we can say spirit, it can say angel. Ministers mean they bring the word of the Most High, or they operate under the power of the Most High's word. He tell the angels what to do, and they do it. It took 2 angels to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah, 5 cities, man. 2 angels. He coming back, Hamashiach coming back with 200 million. Think about what that's going to do in that judgment that you're going to receive. That's why I go back to Ecclesiasticus 39:28. Y'all better recognize. Read.
Ecclesiasticus 39:28. There be spirits that are created for vengeance, which in their fury lay on sword strokes. In the time of destruction,
The time of love, peace, and happiness. That's what y'all look for, right? But it says what?
in the time of destruction.
In the time of destruction, when they come to destroy things, read.
They pour out their force
They're going to pour out their force, read.
and appease the wrath of him that made them.
They're going to appease the Most High that made them. Read. These angels, read.
Fire.
Fire is a spirit. Fire. Even the firemen, they say, when they be fighting those tremendous fires, they say the fire will go to the edge of the freeway and look at cars going by. And they say, you know, a big wind, like they got a spirit. A big wind comes and makes like a tornado. Big old ball of fire, and it goes across the freeway, or it'll go up in the air and go to the next neighborhood and fall on it. Boom, and start burning in that neighborhood or burning in that area. Period. Fire. These are spirits. Fire
And hail.
hail, hailstones, tremendous hailstones. How you gonna fight this? Huh? You can't fight this. It's spirits of the Most High. He said fire and hail, right?
And famine.
Famine, food shortages. How you gonna feed yourself if there ain't no food? He said famine. The spirits of the Most High bring forth famine, food shortages, right?
And death.
And death. You got death angels that come forth and appease the wrath of the Most High. Read.
All these were created for vengeance.
All these were created for what?
Vengeance.
Vengeance, man. Vengeance of the Most High. But y'all know. But you gonna know them, read.
Teeth of wild beasts.
Name some more. Teeth of wild beasts. Read.
And scorpions.
Scorpion tail. Put your butt. Read.
Serpents.
Poisonous snakes.
And the sword.
Modern day swords, guns, all kind of ordinances, whatever they have. Weapons of war. Read.
Punishing the wicked to destruction.
Man. Straight up. That's why we're trying to get you to be righteous. Come back to the laws of the Most High. What's wrong with keeping the commandments of the Most High? What's wrong with keeping the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, and the ceremonial laws? Learning them, living them, apply them in your life. Or you wicked, and he gonna kill your ass. Straight up, he gonna burn you up, as it is written. Y'all walk around here like y'all got it going on. You ain't got nothing going on until you understand the Most High. That's what we talk about. What he say? These are spirits that's where right here on the earth, right now, right around us. What he say?
It says, they shall rejoice in his commandments.
They gonna what?
Rejoice in his commandments.
Vengeance of the angels that the Most High own. They gonna what?
Rejoice in his commandments.
They gonna rejoice to do what he say do. See, we sin. We broke the laws of the Most High. But these angels, they're gonna rejoice to do the commandments of the Most High. And what?
And they shall be ready upon earth.
Where they at?
And they shall be ready upon earth.
These angels are ready upon this earth. Read.
When need is.
Whenever the Most High need them. They're right here. But you can't feel them, or you can't see them because you ain't in the spirit. So they're going to be right here on this earth whenever there's a need for them. Read.
And when their time is come.
When their time has come, when the Most High say, I need you, angels. I need my spirits of vengeance. Read.
They shall not transgress his word.
They're not going to transgress the word of the Most High. They're going to do exactly what he tells them to do. All these vengeance, these angels of vengeance. Psalm 34:7. That's why it's very important to have a relationship with the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob before it's too late. Before it's too late. Read.
Psalms 34:7. The angel of the Most High encampeth round about them that fear him.
The Most High's angels, they encamp around those that what?
Fear him.
Fear him. That means you're afraid of him. That means you're going to give him the utmost respect and learn about him much as you can. He the only one going to bring righteousness on this earth, man. Who? Ain't nobody you can call on. Who you pray to? Huh? Think about it. You're praying to somebody you even know. When I hear the Bible say, show them to me. Talk about them. You even know them. That's why I read from the top.
Psalms 34:7. The angel of the Most High encampeth round about them that fear him.
So the angel of the Most High encamp around those that fear him. You see? Encamp around those that fear the Most High. How you gonna fear someone that you don't even know? That you done made up in your own mind. What y'all say? I got my own relationship with God. What God is it? It ain't the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Definitely not. Or you be looking for him, seeking him in the Bible. Or trying to come and ask more about him. That's to everybody. You should want to know more about him. Because he the only one going to set righteousness on this earth. And he said he got angels on this earth waiting for the vengeance of the Most High. They going to be in order. They always in order to bring whatever it is that he wants to bring to this earth. To tear your butt up. Come on, I'm here to warn you. Read.
The angel of the Most High encampeth round about them that fear him and delivereth them.
Right, man. The angel of the Most High encamp around them that fear him and delivereth them. But how you gonna be delivered when you even fear the Most High? You know nothing about it. Give me Romans 9:27.
Romans 9:27. Isaiah also crieth concerning Israel, though the number of the children of Israel be as the sand of the sea, a remnant shall be saved.
Though it be as the sand of the sea. Y'all ever went to the beach I know you have in your time, if you ever went to the beach and picked up some sand, just one little sand, handful of sand, man. He said, we more newer than the sand of the sea, man. But yet, it's going to be just a remnant that's going to be saved. Give me that Isaiah 10:22. Read this.
Isaiah 10:22. For though thy people Israel be as the sand of the sea, yet a remnant of them shall return.
Remnant. So that's why we ain't looking for everybody. This ain't for everybody. And he don't want everybody to be converted. He don't want everybody to be saved. But y'all think all you got to do is just call on the name of Jesus, you're going to be saved. You better think again. They got you really fooled. They got you, this is what you dealing with. Revelation 18:23. If y'all think that you're going to be, I mean, we're going to reign on the earth. So what you think? You're going to be there to reign with that remnant? As you just said, a remnant shall be saved. Remnant shall be delivered. Read this.
Revelations 18:23. For by thy sorceries were all nations deceived.
By their sorceries, witchcrafts. They got everybody deceived. And that witchcraft go all up in them churches, all up in these religions. That's why I call y'all Christian insanity, man. So you come to judge and make war. In war, you kill people. You think you come back to with rose petals and say, oh, come on in. I know you're saying, but it's okay. No. You got opportunity now to get it right. This is your opportunity now. Give me Psalm 60:1. This is your opportunity right now. Dang, man, we ain't gonna bring the dang on garbage truck right here. Read this.
Psalm 60:1. Psalm 60:1. O Most High, thou hast cut us off. Thou hast scattered us. Thou hast been displeased. Oh, turn thyself to us again.
Man, Most High turned his back on us. He turned his face away from us. Read it on the top again.
Psalm 60:1. O Most High, thou hast cut us off.
Cut us off, man. Why? Because he told us he'll cut us off and we didn't keep his laws, statutes, commandments. Deuteronomy 28:15, man. Read that. He cut us off. But he told us he's going to cut us off if we didn't do what he said do. But here we are. We got a little money, got a little fame and fortune, and thinking that it's all right. It ain't all right how y'all doing, sister. You know, it's not all right. Hey, that's a manger what you got over that you got the baby in. That's what they call a manger. Most people didn't know that.
They be renting out the parties and stuff.
Read Deuteronomy 28:15. See, we did it to ourselves, like y'all doing right now. This is the most high Sabbath day. Read that.
Deuteronomy 28:15. But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Most High thy power, to observe to do all his commandments.
What?
All his commandments.
Well, his commandments. You know we broke the commandment. We done read that in Daniel 9:11. We didn't hearken to the voice of the Most High, but broke his commandments. But he said, hey, if we listen to his commandments, read.
And his statute.
And the statute.
Which I command thee this day.
The Most High commanded us in the wilderness, read.
That all these curses shall come upon thee.
We don't keep the commandments of the Most High. He said all these curses will come upon us, read.
And overtake.
And overtake us. Straight up. And we didn't, as we just read in Daniel's 9:11. Jump up to verse 32. This happened to us.
Deuteronomy 28:32. Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people.
Sons and our daughters shall be given to another people. Right?
And thine eyes shall look and fail with longing for them all the day long.
They sold our sons and our daughters in slavery. So we broke the commandments of the Most High. And we're going to be longing to see them all day long. Right?
And there shall be no might in thine hand.
Nothing we can do, man. No power that we can go even get our sons and our daughters from another plantation. See?
It says 33. The fruit of the
Give me a 41.
Deuteronomy 28:41. Thou shalt beget sons and daughters.
We had children. We got sons and daughters, we
But thou shalt not enjoy them.
did not enjoy them. Right? But we didn't break because we broke the laws of the Most High. All this came upon us. Right?
For they shall go into captivity.
Sons and our daughters shall go into captivity, man. Verse 43.
Deuteronomy 28:43. The stranger that is within thee.
All you nations that are strangers to we, the children of Israel, that's within us, within y'all coming to our neighborhoods and so forth, Asians, Arabs, Edomites, you name them, right?
Shall get up above thee very high.
Don't get up above us very high, right?
And thou shalt come down very low.
We as a people came down very low, as it said. I mean, who is operating and controlling the stores and the hoods? It ain't us. It's not us no more. These prophecies are real. You buy, you go. You know, you in there, you ain't think about stealing nothing. But you buy, you go. Right? Hurry up and buy. Get out of our store. And you're spending money. You gotta be this, huh? Follow you around the store and all that. Because we broke the laws of the Most High. We broke the commandments of the Most High.
But the blood paid the price, conquered it all.
Say the what?
The blood paid the price and conquered it all.
The black Jesus Christ, right?
All blood Jesus.
No, the black Jesus Christ. Ain't no whatever you said. Ain't got nothing to do with no blood. It's got to do with who he said he do. Yeah, but we ain't the same. Y'all ain't going to captivity like we did. That's what we talk about now. Huh? Oh, you ain't with no captivity. No. Not like the black man on slave ships. Huh? That's something. How do Esau form his mouth to even compare itself to what it is that this Bible talking about? They went into indigenous service to you, if anything. That's it. Yeah, getting fed, got the best of everything compared to what those of us being in slavery amongst them were. Come on, man. You better look at that movie, Goodbye Uncle Tom. Goodbye Uncle Tom. Look at that movie. It's on YouTube. You'll see what slavery was really about. It was banned over here in America. They didn't want that to be shown, boy. Hey, brother, you ever seen that movie, Goodbye Uncle Tom? You have? Yeah, you see how slavery was. That's the real deal right there. They had some Hamites playing that. I don't think none of us over here would want to play that role. That was pretty vicious. Huh? A work contract, right. 7 years of working. Then you be released. Come on, man. Wow. It's amazing how they can compare whatever they went through to what we went through. And we're still going through it. Verse 44.
Deuteronomy 28:44. He shall lend to thee.
These strangers, these Asians and Arabs all in our land, they lending to us. And the Edomites, the so-called white man, they got the banks whose faith's on the money. He shall lend, they're strangers. They shall lend to us, read.
And thou shalt not lend to him.
We ain't lending to nobody. Where our banks at that we lending monies to? Huh? Talk to me. He said the stranger is going to lend to us. And we ain't going to lend to him, read.
He shall be the head, and thou shalt be the tail.
Well, now, he's the head, and we the tail. What the Most High said. You know? Read on.
Verse 45. Moreover, all these curses shall come upon thee.
All these curses gonna come upon we, the children of Israel, not no Irish. Read.
And shall pursue thee.
Gonna pursue us, read.
And overtake thee.
And overtake us, read.
Till thou be destroyed.
Till we be destroyed, man. Why?
Because thou hearkenest not unto the voice of the Most High thy power.
Now, all these things, you go back and look at our story, all the things that happened to us, it happened to us because we did not follow the laws and the statutes and the commandments of the Most High. So you don't think it's important to come back as much as you can to his laws, statutes, commandments? Or you're going to remain in the same condition? What's going to change? Nothing. Y'all been programmed that you're not under the law, you're under grace, right? But you're not under no grace if you're not an Israelite, point blank. Grace and mercy is only to the Israelites because we are the ones that was given the laws. You other nation was given no laws. That's why Antiochus Epiphanes said, hey, everybody should leave his laws. He ain't talking to y'all. What laws y'all have? That we can go and back in the iniquities and see that y'all had laws like we have as Israelites. You won't find nowhere you have it. Come on. Y'all learned everything from us. Everybody. Looked at us, what we're doing, and came up with your penal codes and all the things that you're dealing with. If it came from the Bible, that's our book. That's the Israelites. So you learned it from us. And you still ain't following the laws of the Most High. Or you'll be doing the things that you're doing in law because that's contrary to the Most High's law. You will be trying to find out what's righteous to save yourself. Hey, brother, you know you're an Israelite? You teaching your family the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High? Huh? That don't mean nothing. You're going to point your finger up and give me a yes, no. Something, what that mean? Help me out. I don't know what no point no finger up mean. Talk to me. This is why we jacked up now. Why we destroyed. Yeah, you're doing a good job, brother. I remember when I went to Tookie Williams' funeral. All the preachers was lined up in the front. I was supposed to be there early, but I was late. I went up in there, and all the preachers of L.A., all of them, I don't know, it was familiar, wherever they was from, all of them, oh, you're doing a great job. Had a TV show, radio show, and stuff like that. Oh, you're doing a great job. You would do the same thing. If you listen and do what we're doing and follow what we're following in this Bible, I ain't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. All praise to the Most High. 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 They ain't say that. I don't want to hear that, but I'm doing a good job. I want to hear about the Most High. He the one that's going to get the glory. He the one that needs the honor. He the power. We ain't no powers. They gonna do the same thing I'm doing. They just sit their butt down and learn. Just like y'all gotta learn. If you don't, you're gonna perish, point blank. He gonna kill your butt. Give me that, Jeremiah 12:16. You got a choice to choose life or death. That's it, all of us. You either choose life or death. And if you think you're gonna be able to see your children's future the way yours is, it's going to get worse and worse and worse, man. Everything pointed to Babylon the Great. Y'all better understand. It's prophecy. You better get yourself right before then. Read this. This to all you other nations that's not of Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, or Issachar. If you're not of those 12 tribes of Israel, he's talking to you. This from the Most High. Read.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
We're teaching right now, coming back to the Most High, fearing the Most High, repenting, learning his laws, statutes, commandments, and doing them. His moral laws, his civil laws, his dietary laws, ceremonial laws. Come on. You got to learn what we're teaching. Read it again.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
You got to diligently learn the ways that we're teaching. Straight up. Because he told us this in Jeremiah 3:15. He told us this. You better hear. I know that. We didn't listen, so we went to captivity. Y'all don't want to listen, so y'all going into captivity too. Straight up. You listen if you want to, but you don't want to listen, you going into captivity. Straight up. What he said? Or he gonna kill you. You got a choice to choose either or. Yeah, read.
Jeremiah 3:15. And I will give you pastors according to mine heart.
You pastors according to what?
Mine heart.
His mind. How you know the Most High? Only through this Bible. That's the only recollection we have right now. A lot of y'all calling up voodoo, demons and all that stuff, man, whatever. But it ain't the Most High. Remember, when Moses threw his staff down, the musicians dealing with their witchcraft and so forth threw their staff down, the Egyptians, and Moses' staff turned into a snake. And the magicians of Egypt, hey, their staffs turned into snakes too. But Moses' snake ate theirs up. And that's how it's going to be with y'all. Y'all think y'all roll around with some kind of power up here. This place is nothing but how this would come from a witch's magical wand. But they got no power of the Most High. They got no power of his angels. Straight up. You gotta understand. It's a fearful thing to give me that. Hebrews 10:31. It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of living power. That's what I come to represent. I don't know who y'all represent. He the one that made the devil. He the one that made everything that y'all believe in. Because we create evil by eating of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. What no evil before we ate of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil? Now y'all running around here. The last days, evil is ever, man. What did he say?
Hebrews 10:31.
Y'all better hear.
It is a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power.
Bet you're gonna know what fear means then. So we ask you what's fear the Most High mean. Oh, y'all say everything but being afraid of him. Y'all say everything but being scared of him. Especially you that's dealing with Christian insanity. Now people that ain't dealing with them churches, them religions, they know. They say, oh, that means to be afraid of them. They tell us all the time. That means to be scared of them. But you that's been programmed with this witchcraft that they have on everybody, y'all bunch of robots and robotees, y'all don't know. That's why y'all say, you ain't got to fear the Most High. You supposed to fear the Most High. Man. You hear what he says? A fearful thing to fall into the hands of the Most High. But don't they feel it? Y'all think about when the disasters happen. Would they be screaming? Oh, Mother Nature! Would they be screaming? Oh, El Nino! Right? Would they be screaming? Oh, La Nina! Would they be screaming? Oh, global climate warming! No! They be saying, oh my God! Oh my God! Every single time. Don't they? That's what they be screaming, man. Don't wait till he visits you. It's too late then. It's too late. Once he got what you in the hand of the Most High, get it. Give me that. Okay, read this.
It's the book of Jeremiah 5:22. Fear ye not me.
What he said?
Fear ye not me.
You ain't afraid of me. The Most High said, what? You ain't afraid of, you ain't scared of me? Read.
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Most High said, you ain't afraid of me? Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
The Most High said, you ain't scared of me? Read.
Will ye not tremble at my presence?
Will you not tremble at his presence? Read.
Which have placed the sand for the bound of the sea by a perpetual decree?
He the one placed the sand by the sea by a perpetual decree, man. When the large of the sea is 3/4 of the earth is the sea, right? And that sea can roar out there in the sea, goes when you get to that sand. Oh, he put that sand there, so when that sea touch that sand, it go back. Oh, that's the Most High right there. Come on, y'all ever look at that? No matter how there big waves out there in the ocean, when you get to that sand, they calm down. touch that sand and go right back where they came from, straight up. Read.
that it cannot pass it. It cannot what? Pass it. It cannot pass that sand. That's the Most High did that, read. And though the waves thereof toss themselves, though the waves be out there tossing themselves, 100 feet tall, read. Yet can they not prevail. Yet can they not prevail over that sand. The sand that he put there. That's the Most High I'm talking about. What about you? Huh? What invention you done created that can control the sea? None of it, huh? Really? Though they roar, yet can they not pass over it. Though the sea roar, yet they cannot pass over that sand. Really? Give me Jeremiah 5:14. Y'all better hear the word of the Most High. He ain't playing. Listen. Take heed. Jeremiah 5:14. Wherefore, thus saith the Most High power of hosts. You got read this. Jeremiah 5:14. Wherefore, thus said the Most High power of hosts, because ye speak this word, behold, I will make my words in thy mouth fire. Most High said, he gonna make the word in our mouth fire, read. And this people wood. The word that's coming out of our mouth is fire. And the people wood. What does fire do to wood? Burn it up. He said he gonna make the words that come out of our mouths fire. And the people what? Wood. And the people wood. Right? And it shall devour them. It's gonna what? Devour them. Devour them. That's why Hebrews 4:12. Y'all better understand. Understand. This word of the Most High is powerful. This is what it says. Hebrews 4:12. For the word of the Most High is quick. Most High's word is quick, right? And powerful. And powerful. Like I said, the word of the Most High is quick and powerful, right? And sharper than any two-edged sword. Sharper than any two-edged sword. You know a sword with two edges? Two is cut you this way, cut you that way. Sharper than any two-edged sword. The word of the Most High is, right? Piercing even to the dividing asunder of soul and spirit. Piercing even to the dividing asunder of soul and spirit, man. Read. And of the joints and marrow, and it is the discerner of the thoughts and intents of the heart. All the way to the marrow of your bone, the word cuts through. That's why we're not concerned about how you feel. You know, somebody come up here talking about the Most High whisper. What? You serious? Thunder is the Most High's voice. When y'all hear thunder, y'all don't know about no thunder out here in California. Let me be quiet. The last time I said that, whoa, whoa.
Hey, don't do that. You got it, you got it? Got it.
You hear it? Huh? They don't need it. See that? I'm telling y'all better understand. We won't talk about the Most High. I ain't really happy anywhere else. All praise to the Most High.
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 And he had it so that we can, we didn't suffer loss. They show we was all right. Together on it, moving, doing it, catching everything. All praise to the Most High. But hey, I just said I wasn't gonna say, I said it, so I said y'all don't know anything about. I ain't gonna say it now. I'll just leave it alone. Because last time I said about something about out here in Cali, the Most High thundered, and he had a earthquake at the same time. So that's why I was saying I didn't really want to say it, but then what can I say? He sure come through. Give me how he speak to us in 2 Ezra 8:21. Understand this, y'all. Yeah. Y'all see how that wind came just right here? When I told her, said I better not say it. Listen, read. Talk to us, Most High.
2 Ezra 8:21. Whose throne is inestimable,
The Most High's throne cannot be measured, read.
whose glory may not be comprehended,
Glory of the Most High can't be comprehended, read.
before whom the hosts of angels stand with trembling.
So the army of angels stand before the Most High with trembling. They tremble. They tremble before the Most High. And y'all think you ain't got to fear the Most High? The angels tremble before him. Read.
Whose service is conversing in wind and fire.
So the service of the Most High is conversing. We have a conversation in what?
Wind and fire.
So he can't talk to us. He straight can't talk to us right there. Notice when I brought him up like that? Hey, true, he can't talk to us. Yeah. He have a conversation in what?
Wind and fire.
Wind and fire, man. That's why that wind came through. I remember I used to be downtown Skid Row, and we would set up the prayers when I first got there, and it'd be a breeze that would come through. Everybody would pray, and there was a breeze to come through. Everybody get calm. Everybody respected. It was very respectful. I would be there till night. Nobody would play their music. Nobody would play. They would just be respectful the whole day. Once we said, Daniel 7:18 and 27, hitherto at the end of the matter, then everything started over again. But all praise to the Most High, man. Where y'all gonna be at? He's at Jeremiah 12:16. Oh yeah, read that again.
Jeremiah 5:14. Wherefore, thus saith the Most High Power of hosts, because ye speak this word, behold, I will make my words in thy mouth fire.
So he's gonna make his words in our mouth fire, right?
And this people wood.
The people gonna be wood. What do fire do to wood? You feed fire with wood. The people gonna be wood. The words that come from this Bible gonna be like fire, and the people gonna be wood, right?
And it shall devour them.
It's gonna devour you. That's why we're here to warn you before it's too late. Don't wait till he comes and visit you and say, "Oh my God," over and over again. That's it. Give me Psalms. No, yeah, Psalms 60:1.
It's the book of Psalms 60:1. O Most High, thou hast cut us off. Thou hast scattered us. Thou hast been displeased. Oh, turn thyself to us again.
Most High was displeased, man. We crying that the Most High turned himself to us again. Jump down to verse 10.
Psalm 60 and 10. Will not thou, O Most High, which hath cast us off, and thou, O Most High, which didst not go out with our armies, give us help from trouble, for vain is the help of man.
Right, man. We need help from the Most High, man, because vain is the help of man. But now y'all trust in man. Y'all think men gonna take care of you. That's why give me Isaiah 29 and 10. Y'all trust in man. Y'all looking for a man to help you. You know man gonna help us, man. Read. Vain is the help of man, read.
Isaiah 29 and 10. For the Most High hath poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep.
Most High has poured out upon the people a spirit of deep sleep. Meaning you in darkness, ignorance, not knowing. Read.
And have closed your eyes.
Close your eyes that you can't see.
The prophets and your rulers, the seers, have he covered.
Right, man, all your preachers dealing with Christian insanity, religions and so forth, he sealed them up, man, right?
Verse 11. And the vision of all is become unto you as the word of a book that is sealed.
Vision to everybody, unless you come and learn what it is that we're teaching and been teaching. This book, this Bible, is a book that's sealed. In other words, you can't just open it up and understand it. See?
Which men deliver to one that is learned.
Deliver to one that have a doctorate degree or a double doctorate degree. And theologian. Then went to seminary school. Got their doctorate degree. That's learned, right?
Say, read this.
Say what?
Read this.
Read this. What does this mean? Revelation 12 and 1. And there appeared a woman clothed with the sun. There appeared another wonder in heaven. A woman clothed with the sun and the moon under her feet, and a crown of 12 stars around her head. What does that mean? They have, what did it say?
Read this, I pray thee. And he said, I cannot.
I cannot. Read.
For it is sealed.
It's sealed. Somebody got to show you what it means. If you want everybody to know, why would it be written like that? If you wanted you to know what this Bible is talking about, why would it be written like that? Then y'all go and find little scriptures that you, like the dude, little young dude come up here talking about something, John 3:16, man. Huh? Come on, man. I mean, look at all these pages in the Bible. Y'all see all these pages in the Bible? And each page have precepts upon precepts, different topics, different meanings of different things. The way of life, the real way of life. And y'all got a few scriptures and think that's all you need. They got some real spells on y'all to think that. Read this. First, you know you're not supposed to eat no pork, right? You're not supposed to, you don't eat it? Great. You don't either? Oh, wait, all right. Oh, okay, she said she eat pork. Oh, somebody lied then, huh? Read this.
Verse 12. And the book is delivered to him that is not learned.
Delivered to him that's not learned. You know? Read.
Say, read this.
Read this. You ain't been taught. Read this. Read.
I pray thee. And he said, I am not learned.
I am not learned. Can't understand it. Read.
Verse 13. Wherefore the Most High said, for as much as his people draw near me with their mouth.
Yeah, I love Jesus. Because y'all think that's the Most High. Y'all ain't know nothing about the Most High. Which one of y'all know the Most High? Raise your hand. See? Every time I say I've been saying this, what, 9 months? I got a few people say, okay, well, show me in the Bible. Then everything changes then. They know they own Most High. You know. But to really know him for what this Bible is talking about, and praising him, giving him honor and glory before He put all of Hamashiach's enemies under his feet to be accepted. And you got to jump start. For real, for real. You know? That's what we're here to do. But if you don't, you got something coming for you, read.
And with their lips do honor me, but have removed their heart far from me.
They have removed their mind far from the Most High. That's why we're trying to bring you back to the mind of the Most High, the little that he showed us. Because it's going to take 1,000 years of learning of him in the kingdom. We're going to learn of him. He's going to be accepted then. Everybody going to accept him. Every knee going to bow. You're going to bow down now, you're going to bow down later. You're going to bow down to the Most High. Point blank. And he the only one knows when a righteous kingdom will come on this earth. So if you're the only one that knows and you don't even know him, how you think you're going to make it? Make that make sense. Oh, because I pray to somebody that you don't even know. He got to do what you want him to do, but you ain't got to do what he wants you to do. And that's follow him. Do what he say do. Other than that, you just going to be walking around here in la-la land like y'all doing right now. You're getting high, you know, dishonoring the Most High Sabbath day. Y'all know this today is a Sabbath day of the Most High? Do y'all know that? You know that you are the children of Israel? Could be. If you are, you better be learning these laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High, having faith in him. Read this.
And their fear toward me is taught by the precept of men.
Why you don't know what the fear of the Most High is? Because it's taught by who?
The precept of men.
You're not pastors that's bringing forth the heart, the mind of the Most High at all. You know?
Agreed.
Your fear toward the Most High is taught by the precept of men. And y'all say fear don't mean fear. Y'all, what does fear mean? What are little children? Let me ask the little children. The children to know what does fear mean. What does fear mean, huh? Don't be afraid. Hey, what does fear mean? Anybody could give me a definition of fear? Y'all got all this other stuff to talk about. Bet you ask you something about secular music. I bet you know all about that, or something about some movie, one of these dang on pentagram idols down here. You know about that if y'all looking for. That's why I say, man, you got to kill a whole lot of people to get you. And now, understand this. I remember I was talking about how the Most High kill people and get their attention, and it evolved into a lesson, man. That's when you get our attention. Death get our attention, straight up. Somebody died. Oh. Who died? Oh, get your attention. What's up, brother? You all right? You've been around before, right? You started studying? All right, very good. I thought how much I was. Like that brother right there, man. Get a picture of him, man. Can you take a picture? You gotta take a. You gotta. All right. That's what we talk about. They don't understand though, man. They can't relate. They say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Yeah. All right, my brother. Read this. Read on.
Verse 14. Therefore, behold, I will proceed to do a marvelous work among this people.
That's what he's doing right now, this marvelous work. Right among us, man. Right among you. If you really pay attention, man. Baruch 4 and 6. So we're going to go to the land of Israel and let the land talk to us. A lot of you don't listen to man. I want the Most High talk. Think about it. That's kind of really, really low when you look at how we are in the mind. Most High said, go talk to the land. Let the land talk to you. Land speaking back. Let's see what the land say. Read this.
It's the book of Baruch 4 and 6. You were sold to the nations, not for your destruction.
You were sold to the nations, not for our destruction. Read.
But because you moved the Most High to wrath.
But because we moved the Most High to wrath. We were sold to all these nations. All you nations had us, a part of having us in captivity. We moved the Most High around. That's why He sold us to all these other nations. Right?
You were delivered unto the enemy.
To our friends.
You were delivered unto the enemy.
We were delivered unto the enemies. Read it from the top.
Baruch 4:6. You were sold to the nations, not for your destruction.
Not for our destruction. But what did they do? I mean, why are we destroyed? Hosea 4:6. Read 4 and 1 first. Why are we destroyed? We were sold to the nations not for our destruction, but read this.
Hosea 4:1. Hear the word of the Most High, ye children of Israel.
Hear the word of the Most High, you children of Israel. 12 tribes of Israel. What he said?
For the Most High have a controversy with the inhabitants of the land.
You got a controversy with the inhabitants of the land. Why?
Because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of the Most High in the land.
There's no truth. What's the truth? Psalms 119, 142. There's no truth. We're going to be talking about all day long, man. There's no knowledge of the Most High in the land, this land, man. Y'all done created your own Most High. And it ain't to Him, read this.
Psalms 119, 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
Law of the Most High is the truth, man. There's no laws of the Most High in this land, man. Or the things that's wrong, that's unrighteous, you would not be doing. Understand, understand, man. Continue.
Hosea 4:2. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out and blood touches blood.
These are all the things that we done that's against the law, Most High's laws, man. Doing all these abominable acts, man. These sins. Jump to verse 6. Ready?
Hosea 4:6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge.
We destroyed for lack of knowledge, man. Why? Proverbs 1 and 7. We destroyed for lack of knowledge. Proverbs 1 and 7, man.
Proverbs 1:7. The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge.
So to be afraid, to be scared of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge. Knowledge is the gathering of the right information, man. Gathering of the right information, man. You understand? Yo. Hey, yo. Leave him alone, man. Come on up the front, man. Leave him alone. He all right. It don't matter, man. He the reason why I'm here. Look, no. Look, don't come up here and start nothing, man. You ain't nothing, man. So come up in the front, man. Leave him alone, like I said. Come up to the front. Come on, what do you think I'm telling you? Come up to the front, man.
What is the front? I need somebody
Right out there, man.
I need somebody to guide me. I don't know what the front is. You know what the front is.
Look.
How you know?
Man, you better don't come with that madness, man. Read this.
Proverbs 1:7. The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge.
Fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge. The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge. When you're afraid and scared of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge. Read.
But fools despise wisdom and instruction.
Fools, what?
Despise wisdom and instruction.
Tell them what to do. That's why he said what?
Fools despise wisdom and instruction.
Fools despise wisdom and instruction. You can't tell them nothing. You can't tell them. You can't tell them nothing. Go back to Hosea 4 and 6. Read this.
Hosea 4:6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because thou hast rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee.
Because we reject the fear of the Most High. He said you're going to be a bunch of rejects, man. Read.
That thou shalt be no priest to me.
No priest to the Most High, read.
Seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy power.
We forgot the law of the Most High, man. it's always gonna come back to the law of the Most High, man. That's what the condition we in. Go back to the land. Baruch 4. Read this.
Baruch 4 and 6. You were sold to the nation, not for your destruction.
Yeah, we were sold to the nations not for destruction, man.
But because he moved the Most High to wrath.
We moved the Most High to wrath, man. We moved the Most High to wrath. Read.
You were delivered unto the enemy.
Delivered unto the enemy. Read.
For you provoked him that made you.
Provoked him that made us. The Most High. We provoked him. Read.
By sacrificing unto devils.
Sacrificing unto devils, man. Straight up, man. Devils. Sacrifice the devils, man. Give me
Why do you do this? Why do you do this? When you have woke up today.
You have woken up.
man.
I am in your drink. I am in your drink. You are not in mine. I see you. You see me.
Turn it down.
I see you.
Read this.
See me. I can go.
Baruch 4 and 7. For you provoked him that made you by sacrificing unto devils.
Provoke the Most High that made us by sacrificing unto devils, man.
How much time have you spent?
Psalms 106 and 35.
How much time? I'm in your drink. You're not in mine.
How you doing, brother? You all right? All right. We just teaching of the Most High and the Mashiach every side. Yeah. Matthew 2 and 5. Matthew 5. What's that? Uh-huh. Okay. You said Matthew 5. Okay. Give me Leviticus 19 and 1. Do you know that when he walked the earth, wasn't no New Testament? It was only the law and the prophets. That's all he went by, right? Read this.
Leviticus 19 and 1.
He's quoting the law. Read.
And the Most High spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto all the congregation of the children of Israel.
So he asks, what does Matthew 5 and I think 43, what is it saying? Love thy enemy, right? Love thy enemies, right? That's why we're here. Say what? Read it.
It says, Speak unto all the congregations of the children of Israel.
The children of Israel, read the 12 tribes of Israel, read.
And saying to them, Ye shall be holy, for I, the Most High, your power, am holy.
We're supposed to be holy because the Most High, our power is holy, which means keep the commandments of the Most High. That's the only way you're holy. Jump to verse 17.
Leviticus 19:17.
He was talking to the children of Israel, right?
Thou shalt not hate thy brother in thine heart.
We're supposed to hate our brother that's an Israelite in our mind, right?
Thou shalt in any wise rebuke thy neighbor,
Watch this here.
Anywise, rebuke thy neighbor, right?
and not suffer sin upon him.
Suffer sin upon him, right?
Thou shalt not avenge nor bear any grudge against the children of thy people.
We're supposed to have no grudge or avenge the children of our people, right? The children of Israel, 12 tribes of Israel, right?
But thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself.
That's where he's coming from. That's where he's speaking from for us. Because I mean, we got to learn to love each other before we can love anybody. But we love everybody else before we love ourselves, man. You know? That's what he's saying, man. So when you look at the curses that befell us, you know, give me Deuteronomy 28:54.
Strike me. What? You did.
Not, yeah, but the enemy of our people, man. Not, come on, man. Look, Give me Romans 9:13 then. Let's see what he said about. Let's see how you feel about people. You gotta love them, right? You say you gotta. This your enemy right here. Listen what he said. Listen.
Romans 9:13. As it is written.
As it is written where? In the Old Testament, read.
Jacob have I loved.
Jacob have I loved, read.
But Esau have I hated.
You love him though, right? The Most High say he hate him, but you love him. You gotta love him, right? That was you think of myself saying coming back to him, we gotta love them. Well, look what he said. Huh? I just addressed it. I told you it was only he addressed what we had to go by the law and the prophets. That's all he had to go by. You're looking at he brought something new. He didn't bring anything new. He just gave us the understanding of what it is that we supposed to know, but we didn't know this. Like we don't know it now. Like you love the oppressor. That what you come and tell me? Our enemy, look, give me Deuteronomy 28:68. Let me show you who the enemy is. What the enemy is. Because we deal with Purim, we deal with piece of dedication. Hey, piece of dedication. Don't let's heat out with us, man. He tripping, man. Look. Hey. Look. Leave him alone, man. Hold up.
Deuteronomy 28:68. And the Most High shall bring thee into Egypt again.
You ever heard this before, right? You heard this? You heard this scripture before? He gonna bring us into captivity, slavery, and bondage. How?
With ships.
With ships. How we get over here as a people, man? With slave ships, right? On slave ships, really?
By the way whereof I spake unto thee, thou shalt see it no more again.
You're gonna see our homeland again of Israel no more, really?
And there ye shall be sold unto your enemies.
We sold to who?
Your enemies.
Our enemies, man. Right? For what?
For bondmen and bondwomen.
Think of myself said came back and said, love them. That's why people don't know him. Give me Luke 19:14. This is what he said. Read this.
It's the book of Luke 19:14.
Listen, brother, listen, because you saying love their enemy. Look what he said.
But his citizens hated him.
So when he was loved by his people, the people that where he was around, the places that he lived, what did he say?
His citizens hated him.
Citizens hated him. And what they say?
And sent a message after him saying, we will not have this man to reign over us.
Sent a message after Mashiach say, we will not have this man to reign over us, right? So what did he say about it? Verse 27. If he said love them. If they hated him, so I'm going to love them because they hate me. What did he say?
Verse 27. But those my enemies,
those his enemies, read,
which would not that I should reign over them.
They said, his own citizens said, I don't want him to reign over us. Read,
bring hither,
bring them in front of me and what?
And slay them before me.
They kill them before me. That's love. That's loving the enemy. That's him, himself. He said, those my enemies that would not that I should reign over them, bring them in front of me and kill them right in front of me. That ain't no love, man. How you think a righteous kingdom will come on this earth? How you think this world that we in right now, that's wicked as ever, how you think it's going to be diminished, dissolved, done away with? Do what? Revelation 19:11. We'll show you. That's why I said people don't know my second shot. You got to know him in the volume of the book, man. He said, man, he ain't coming to no peace on earth.
Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse.
This is righteous power, really.
And he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True.
Mashiach was shy. And what are you coming to do?
And in righteousness.
What?
In righteousness.
What righteousness is? You know what righteousness is? Do you know what righteousness is? What's that? Keep the life right. In righteousness, you coming with the law, read.
He doth judge and make war.
You gonna do what?
Judge and make war.
You gonna judge and make war against his enemies, man. You ever read Psalms 83rd chapter? What he's talking about the enemies? He got enemies, man. Huh? Psalms the 83rd chapter. That's the enemies that are most high and the Mashiach Yahushai. They naming nations. You know what I mean? So how is it that they're the enemies and the haters of the most high, but we're supposed to love them? That's the problem we got now, man. Bunch of love principles, man. Love particles. Come on, man. Most High, give me Ezekiel 34 and 10. Huh?
Like we said in the Torah, that you should, love your nature, whatever. But Christ was trying to modify that right there.
He was talking to the children of Israel. Give me Acts 2:21. He wasn't around everybody. When he came, he said in Matthew 15:24, but he answered and said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel. Look what it said in Acts 2:21. Look.
Acts 2:21. And it shall come to pass that whosoever shall call on the name of the Most High shall be saved. Ye men of Israel, hear these words.
And is that for any other nation? Listen, ye men of Israel, hear these words. Read.
Hamashiach Yahushua of Nazareth, a man approved of the Most High.
Where?
Among you.
Where?
Among you.
Where?
Among you.
From the top 22.
Ye men of Israel.
Where was he at?
Ye men of Israel.
Around the Israelites. Read.
Hear these words.
Hear these words. Read.
Hamashiach Yahushua of Nazareth, a man approved of the Most High.
Where?
Among you.
Where?
Among you.
Among everybody.
Among you.
Of all nations.
Among you.
Among the Israelites. Read.
By miracles and wonders and signs, which the Most High did by him in the midst of you.
Where?
In the midst of you.
To the Israel, man. To the Israelites, man. Period. It's always talk about us, man, first and foremost. You know what I mean? These other nations are supposed to learn what we're teaching. You understand? If they want to be part of that remnant that's going to be in the kingdom with us, the children of Israel. Yeah. There's something, Jeremiah 12, 16, 17. That's what we are. That's the spirit. That's what we been bringing out lately. This is what they're supposed to be doing, right?
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
That's what you're talking about. If the other nations diligently learn the ways of the Most High's people, who's my people? You know, that's the Israelites, right? Okay.
To swear by my name.
Whereby the Most High's name, I'll say the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's his name forever and more to all generations. Read.
Yahweh liveth.
So I live it, Yahweh liveth.
As they taught my people to swear by Baal.
So you know what Baal means? They taught us to swear by Baal. You know, that's not talking about in the past. It's right now. Because Baal means Lord. And that's their God, and they put it in the Bible for us to call on their God. It also means Master. That's Jeremiah 12, 16, and 17 that we read. Okay? So listen. Read this.
It says, then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
Then, like you're saying, they learn the law, such commandments of the Most High. They learn what we're teaching. Then they can be built in the midst of the Most High's people. Read. But it's a condition,
if they will not obey.
I want to obey what?
If they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
That's what they got to obey. Diligently learning the ways that we're teaching according to this Bible. Read verse 17.
Verse 17. But if they will not obey.
They don't want to diligently learn the ways of the Most High's people that we're teaching this truth in the last days. Read.
I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
Utterly pluck up and destroy that nation. Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
The Most High. So it tells you in Isaiah 60, Isaiah 60 and 12. Go over there and teach. Get out of here, man. Read. Go off today, man.
Isaiah 60 and 12.
Listen, brother.
For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee.
The nation and kingdom that will not serve us, read.
Shall perish.
They're gonna perish, read.
Yeah, those nations shall be utterly wasted.
Utterly wasted, man. You see? They got opportunity to be in the kingdom. Like we gotta work to get in the kingdom, they gotta work to get in the kingdom too. And that's learning the ways that we're teaching. You understand? The moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws, and have faith in the Mashiach Yahushua. You understand? The same thing that we're learning. They got to learn the same thing, or they're going to perish. He just said that. You understand? So, Best of our ability, right? Well, all laws don't pertain to a man. All laws don't pertain to a woman. All laws don't pertain to children. You know what I mean? So you look at 613, you know, you got different laws pertaining to, you know, men, women, and children. You see what I'm saying? So it goes into moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws that we can teach. You know what I mean? To the best of our ability. No. That's the law of sacrifice. That's what it is. That's the only law. Give me that's what I'm dealing with right now, man. That's something you're asking there. I'm dealing with we're not under the law, but we're under grace, right? So who's grace for? Who is grace for? The Israelites, right? So other nations don't have grace, do they? And we only have grace, and we do what? Keep the laws of the Most High. If you don't keep the laws of the Most High, He still will give you grace sometime, but majority of the time, He gonna bring that axe on you, man. He gonna destroy us, right? Because He already destroyed us. You know what I mean? So that's why we can't come up with any excuse not to do what He say do. And keeping His laws, man. That's the problem. Everybody go, oh, we can't keep the laws, so therefore they don't keep the laws. As much as possible, we go over these laws, we review these laws. You got a card up? We'll give you a card so you can look. I got almost 7,000 videos, man, that's going over the laws. You know what I mean? Like you can review them. You can just look at them, look on YouTube and just review them. You know what I mean? So that they be in your mind, man. I do it all the time. Even though I did, I still got to review and review. You know what I mean? Yeah. The people. That's why I say he was in the midst of us. He was in the midst of us. You know what I mean? He was just, the Israelites. He was in the midst of us. Yeah. No, my number's on there. Any questions you have, man, you can call me, man. You know? What's your name? Huh? Kenny? Okay. Wow, man. All right. For sure, man. Good talking to you. That's how it's supposed to be, man. All praise to the Most High. 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 In the name of the Lord and Savior, God. Yeah, so let's go back to the land talking to us. Hey, sister, you got a question? Read this.
Baruch 4:6. You were sold to the nations, not for your destruction, but because you moved the Most High to wrath.
We moved the Most High to wrath by not keeping His laws, statutes, commandments. We ain't talking to Him. Read.
You were delivered unto the enemy.
To who?
Unto the enemy.
Delivered to the
enemy.
Right, well, we could have went there on the brother. Talking about love that enemy. We delivered, the land telling us that we were delivered to the enemy, not our friends. Read.
For you provoked Him that made you.
You provoked Him that made us, the Most High. Read.
By sacrificing unto devils.
Sacrificing unto devils. Yeah, that's what I want. I want Psalm 106 and 35. That's what we did, man. Sacrifice unto devils, man. Like a lot of y'all doing right now. You know, devil means deceitful and evil person. Devils means deceitful and evil people. And that's what we did, man. Read this.
Psalms 106:35. But were mingled among the heathen.
Were mingled among these other nations outside of the 12 tribes of Israel and did what?
And learned their work.
What?
Learned their work.
Learned their works. And the Most High told us in Jeremiah 10:1 and 2. What did He tell us? We'll mingle among you other nations and learn your works. And He told us this. What did He tell us?
Jeremiah 10:1. Hear ye the word which the Most High speaketh unto you, O house of Israel.
Oh, who?
House of Israel.
House of Israel. Talking to the 12 tribes of Israel. What did He tell us? Come here, brother.
Verse 2. Thus saith the Most High.
What the Most High tell us?
Learn not the way of the heathen.
Say, learn not the way of these other nations, man. Why? Psalm 96 and 5. He said, don't learn the ways of you heathen nations or you other nations outside of the 12 tribes of Israel. He told us this. Why?
Psalm 96 and 5. For all the gods of the nations are idols.
Because all the gods of the nations are idols. That's all y'all do. That's why I said, y'all taught us how to call on B-A-A-L by putting L-O-R-D in the Bible, by putting M-A-S-T-E-R in the Bible, by calling a woman's king H-U-S-B-A-N-D. All that goes back to B-A-A-L, worship. That's what we've been doing, man. And who prints the Bibles? We don't. We don't know anything about it. They taught us all this in slavery to now, man. Straight up. That's why y'all walk around in darkness, ignorance, don't know, and don't care. That's the problem I got. You don't even care. But I bet you when you call on the Most High, He visit you. You say, where is He at? Where is He at? What y'all feel? I'm praying. You don't even know who you're praying to. You really don't know who you're praying to. It's sad. Real sad. What? Most High said this. Give me Proverbs 1. Verse 27.
Proverbs 1 and 27. When your fear cometh,
When you really start to be afraid, like when them disasters coming, y'all be saying, oh my God. When y'all fear coming, when you're afraid, you get really scared. Read.
as desolation, and your
Desolation,
and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind.
like a tornado, like a hurricane. Your destruction coming like a hurricane, a tornado. Read.
When distress and anguish cometh upon you, then shall they call upon me.
Then they're going to call upon him. When you bring that tornado, that hurricane, that earthquake, fire, whatever, all the angels, the spirits of vengeance, read.
But I will not answer.
But he will not answer. Think about that. But y'all think he answering you now. He said, but I will not answer.
I see you, my nigga.
Read.
Dope.
They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me.
You're going to seek him early, but you ain't going to be able to find him. When he bringing this disasters and this destruction on this earth, man, among you. Read.
For that they hated knowledge.
You hated what?
Knowledge.
You hated knowledge. You hated the fact that we tell you got to fear the Most High. You got to be afraid of him. You got to be scared of the Most High. Because you've been taught, God is love. He's all love. And you ain't all love. Or you wouldn't have did all the heinous things that you've done in this world to people. Straight up. Got everybody twisted. Read.
And did not choose the fear of the Most High.
Did not choose the fear of the Most High, man. Read.
They would none of my counsel.
Counsel of the Most High right here. Every time we come out on the Sabbath, it's the counsel of the Most High. But y'all choose none of his counsel. Read.
They despise all my reproof.
They despise all his reproof, man. You hear all the things he said he's going to do. But they what?
Despise all my reproof.
Despise all his reproof, man. Read.
Therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way.
You're going to eat of the fruit of your own way. You understand? Your way going to have to get you out of your calamities, your destruction, your desolation that the Most High going to bring upon you. Since you don't want to learn of him, you don't fear him, he said you're going to eat of the fruit of your own way. Because the Mashiach HaMashiach ain't your way. He ain't dealing with you. You ain't using him as the path to deal with coming back to the truth. The law and statutes come after the Most High. So you can have opportunity to have everlasting life. Read.
And be filled with their own devices.
Do what?
Filled with their own devices.
Be filled with their own devices, man. Straight up. That's the way it is, man. Go back to the line. Luke 4. Continue where you was at.
God bless you. Hello, leadership. You are not to tell me. I have come because you keep on praying. And hey, I show up every single week in your dreams, sir. In your dreams. I am in your dreams. Hold up. Why you gonna spray me, bro? Why you gonna spray me out of this shit too? I'm trying to help you. I'm wasting my last breath. You know what? You got kiss like your mouth. You got kiss like your mouth. You got kiss like your mouth. That's crazy. You got kiss like your mouth. I'm here to help you, boy. I'm here to help you. How you know me? I know you. I know you. I know you. How many times you been in my trip? How many times you been in my trip? How many times have I been in your nightmare? This is your nightmare, boy.
Baruch, 4th chapter.
Baruch 4 and 7. For you provoked him that made you by sacrificing unto devils.
Right, so now Psalm 106:35. He was in Jeremiah.
Psalms 106:35. But were mingled among the heathen
Mingle among the heathen, read.
and learned their work.
Most I told us in Jeremiah 10:1 and 2. He had told us this in Jeremiah 10:1 and 2. We'll mingle among you other nations, and we learn your works, just like right now. They're going up and down the street doing the same thing that all of y'all doing. Looking at pentagrams on the ground with names on them. Come all the way to Hollywood to look at some pentagrams on the ground with names on it. You're going to see the person that's in the pentagram ever. But y'all think y'all doing something, man. Maybe.
Jeremiah 10 and 1. Hear ye the word which the Most High speaketh unto you, O house of Israel.
Talking to the family of Israel. What do you say?
Lord, thus saith the Most High, learn not the way of the heathen.
Learn not the way of the heathen. Go back to Psalms 106:35. He told us, learn not the way of these other nations, because all the gods of the nations are idols. Y'all deal with idolatry. Y'all ain't deal with the Most High power, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, but nobody even know him. I've been asking, you know the Most High? Nope, 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 nope. Over and over and over again, man. Yet still y'all believe in him. Y'all even know him. Y'all don't know who you praying to. It ain't the Most High. Read.
Psalms 106:35. But were mingled among the heathen and learned their works.
Mingle among these other nations and learn their works. Their idols. Because all y'all do with idols, that's why y'all got a problem with. Y'all set up your own idol. Y'all painted y'all picture in the Bible, so-called white people. Y'all painted y'all pictures in the Bible as the Most High, as the Mashiach Yahushai, as the 12 tribes of Israel. Everybody, y'all everybody. Y'all the Egyptians. Right? Y'all everybody, but who you are. The Edomites. And we was in captivity under the Arabs. You know, Japanese, Chinese, and the Jewish people 18 years. We captivity all of y'all, man. And whenever anybody came against us, all you nations joined with them to be against us.
If I did anything to you right now, except
Verse 37 or verse 36. And they served their idols, which were a snare unto them. Yeah, they sacrificed their sons and their daughters unto devils.
Sacrifice our sons and our daughters unto devils, man. Straight up, man. Read.
And shed innocent blood.
And we shed innocent blood. Even the blood of who?
Even the blood of their sons and of their daughters.
We sacrifice our sons and our daughters. Man. We burnt our sons and our daughters up because the heathen were doing that. The Most High said, learn not the way of the heathen. But the heathen will do, they doing it to this day, aren't they? Dealing with little children and so forth. Read.
Whom they sacrificed unto the idols of Canaan, and the land was polluted with blood.
Land was polluted with blood, man. That's why the Most High got rid of us, man. Read.
Thus were they defiled with their own works.
We were defiled with our own works, man. Doing the things that we done, man. Read.
And went a-whoring with their own inventions.
We were whoring with our own inventions, man. We invented things, man, that was so wicked to violate the Most High's laws, man, to offend him. Read.
Verse 40. Therefore was the wrath of the Most High kindled against his people.
The wrath of the Most High was kindled against us. His people, man. Who's his people? Exodus 18:1. The wrath of the Most High was kindled against his people. This ain't everybody. This is chosen people. The 12 tribes of Israel. Who is his people?
Exodus 18:1. When Jethro, the priest of Midian, Moses' father-in-law, heard of all that the Most High had done for Moses and for Israel, his people.
The Israel who?
His people.
Israelites. We the Israelites are who?
His people.
His people. That's right, man. Go back to Baruch. Matter of fact, get Ramada to get 1 Corinthians 10:20.
I told you you would see my face early.
1 Corinthians 10:20.
1 Corinthians 10:20. But I say that the things which the Gentiles sacrifice, they sacrifice to devils.
So we will mingle among the heathen and learn their works and sacrifice our sons and our daughters to devils. So what do the Gentiles do?
They sacrifice to devils.
Sacrifice to wicked works, man. Wicked and evil people. That's what you sacrifice to. You follow suit with those that are wicked, that are evil, that are not keeping the laws of the Most High, the commandments of the Most High. And you know that. Come on, read.
And not to the Most High.
Not to the Most High. Read.
And I would not that you should have fellowship with devils.
That's why we don't have fellowship with everybody. You better choose your people right that you want to be around. He said we should not what?
And I would not that you should have fellowship with devils.
You don't want us to have fellowship with devils, deceitful and evil people. That's why deceitful and evil people are not going to be around too long. Because they're devils. Pretending like they're righteous. They're not going to be around too long. And if they do be around and they leave, they're Most High going to deal with them. He's always dealt with them. Just like he just showed you, hey. I said, I ain't going to talk about the Most High. What do you do? You speaking wind, about that wind. We had to catch everything, man. All praise to the Most High.
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 Come on. We're going to praise the Most High here. Yeah. He's going to destroy all y'all wicked people. All y'all evil that don't want to come back to him and learn what he told us to do. You're going to perish, he said. Go back to the land. Baruch 4.
Baruch 4:7. For you provoke him that made you by sacrificing unto devils and not to the Most High. Verse 8. You have forgotten the everlasting power.
I'm saying it all the time, man. I'm asking you, know the Most High? You have forgotten the everlasting Most High, man. Anybody hardly talk about the Most High. The main thing we talk about is what? People. People. What was happening this time, that time, this time? Everybody come up. They want to know about people. You wait and see when somebody come and ask me about the Most High. Don't hold your breath. You might die. Just wait and see when somebody come and ask me about the Most High. Well, I can give a testimony and say, oh, they called me. They was talking about the Most High. Or they came in front of me, asked me about the Most High. Y'all don't care about the Most High. Well, you better know him. I'll tell you that. Every last one of y'all. Y'all better know of him. He the one gonna set righteousness on this earth. If you don't, he said you're gonna perish. You ain't no different than the heathen that don't know him. How you supposed to be the lights of the world, and here you are following the same way the other nations are that don't know him. If they come and say, okay, you're an Israelite, okay, show me him. You better be open up to this Bible and show him. Everything being put in the books. When they opening up and say, hey, you didn't care nothing about me. That's all they was talking about, praising me, praising the Most High. And who cares? You ain't care. Y'all listen to the truth. Y'all bumping to the music online. Y'all bumping to the music. Oh yeah, I like that song. You know, instead of listening to this word, man. Let the land talk to you. Read.
Verse 8, you have forgotten the everlasting Most High that brought you up, and you have grieved Jerusalem that nursed you. Verse 9, for when she saw the wrath of the Most High coming upon you, she said, hearken, O ye that dwell about Zion.
Hey, listen, when the land saw the wrath that was coming upon us, say, listen, we that dwell around Zion, read.
The Most High have brought upon me great mourning.
The Most High brought upon the land great mourning. The land is mourning because we're not there. Read.
For I saw the captivity of my sons and daughters, which the everlasting brought upon them.
The land says, saw the captivity of the sons and daughters of we the Israelites, man, that the Most High brought upon us because we forgot him, first and foremost, and we forgot his rules and regulations, his laws, statutes, commandments. Read.
With joy did I nourish them.
Joy. The land said he nourished us. I wish I could see that land, man. Just have a glimpse of how it looked before 70 AD and the time that we was flourishing in the land of Israel, like the time of King David, the time of King Solomon, you know, and Saul, our first king, and so forth. Read.
But sent them away with weeping and mourning.
Sent us away from the land of Israel, weeping and mourning, man. Read.
Let no man rejoice over me, a widow, and forsaken of many, who for the sins of my children am left desolate.
The sins of the children of Israel, the land is left desolate, man. And I've seen it, man. It was a hurtful sight. Even when I talk about it, I feel it. You can't imagine. We can't even comprehend how we live in that land, man. Because it's nothing but dirt. For miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Read.
Because they departed from the law of the Most High.
Why is the land desolate?
Because they departed from the law of the Most High.
You don't think it's important for us to come back to the law of the Most High when the land is desolate now? Because why?
Because they departed from the law of the Most High.
How's the land going to be built by Isaiah 16 and 10? How this going to happen if we don't come back to the law of the Most High? We got to come back to him for this to happen.
Isaiah 60 and 10. And the sons of strangers shall build up thy wall.
The sons of you heathen nations gonna do what?
Build up thy wall.
You're gonna build up our walls, read.
And their kings shall minister unto thee.
Kings gonna minister unto us, read.
For in my wrath I smote thee, but in my favor have I had mercy on thee.
Right, man. In his wrath he smote us. And we're the chosen people of the Most High. That's why I said you have not actually went through the judgment of the Most High. But you are. Everybody will get the judgment of the Most High. Point blank. Go back to where you was at. In the land, Baruch, 4th chapter.
Baruch 4:13. They knew not his statutes, nor walked in the ways of his commandments, nor tread in the path of discipline in his righteousness.
Nor tread in the path of discipline and keeping his righteousness, man. What's righteousness? Man, there's some weird people walking around here, boy, today. She laughed. It is. There's some weird looking people walking around here today. I'm seeing all kind of spirits, man. Wow. Huh? Huh? You seeing them? Yeah, there's a whole lot of spirits, man, out here today, boy. Jumped on your hoop. Out of it. Read on now.
Deuteronomy 6:25. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before the Most High our power, as he hath commanded us.
Right, man. That's righteousness, man, to keep the commandments of the Most High. Over the land is saying. Go back to the land.
Baruch 4:14. Let them that dwell about Zion come, and remember ye the captivity of my sons and daughters, which the everlasting have brought upon them. For he hath brought a nation upon them from far.
A nation upon us from far, man, all the way over here in this Western Hemisphere, right?
A shameless nation.
What?
A shameless nation.
That's why even with Esau, it tell you in Hebrews 12:16, a shameless nation, it said. You tell us, man. You talk about you in your New Testament. What did he say about you? He said a shameless nation. What did he say?
Hebrews 12:16. Lest there be any fornicator, a profane person, as Esau.
As who?
As Esau.
Profane mean unholy person, as Esau, which represents the biblical name for the forefather of the Aboriginal Caucasian people. Because all you so-called white people are not necessarily Caucasian. You're not also necessarily Esau. Some of y'all could be the seed of Gehazi, who was cursed with leprosy, and his lineage will be cursed with leprosy. Y'all clean lepers from your head to the toe. So that's why the spirit don't bear witness with the spirit. And where y'all from? India? Right? Okay. You know about the Untouchables? You heard the Untouchables? Yeah, you know about them. Yeah, that's us. The ones y'all make to put a broom behind their back so whenever they walk, their footsteps will wipe away. Y'all had us captivity, slavery, and bondage too. And your judgment is captivity, slavery, and bondage, as it is written. We can't change it. You can't change it. What y'all got? Y'all got a question? You have a question? It's a lie. I mean, I don't know. I got what's here. You got. What's up? What's gold? That's a pig and what's that? Like Jesus.
White,
Okay. I didn't want to know. Read on.
That's it. Lest there be any fornicator, a profane person as Esau, who for one morsel of meat sold his birthright.
One morsel of meat, man. Sold his birthright, man. Fornicator, profane, I mean, they unholy. They're not going to keep the commandments of the Most High. That we don't say in Wisdom of Solomon 5:7. Look what you're going to say when salvation comes on the earth. It's all here. See what they're going to say. Read this. And it's real. I mean, what if people can say this? Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 5:7. We wear ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction. Yeah, we have gone through deserts where there lay no way. But as for the way of the Most High, the Mashiach Yahushai, we have not known it.
That's what y'all gonna say, man. Y'all weird yourself in the way of wickedness and destruction. Yeah, you've gone through deserts where there lay no way. But as for the way the Most High and the Mashiach Yahushua, you have not known it. That's when salvation comes on the earth. So from the time that we're talking right here to the time that you're going to say that, when righteousness coming on this earth, get verse 2. Let you know it's talking about when salvation comes on this earth, man. You read 1 and 2.
Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness before the face of such as have afflicted him, and made no account of his labor.
It's us, man. We stand in great boldness in the face of such as have afflicted us and made no account of our labor. Straight up, right?
When they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear.
They're going to be like happy and joyful. They're going to be what?
Troubled with terrible fear.
Troubled with terrible fear, right?
And shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation.
You're going to be amazed at the strangeness of our salvation, right?
So far beyond all that they look for.
So far beyond all you look for. Y'all got this mystical, I don't know what y'all say. Well, how do y'all think heaven gonna come on this earth? Or y'all gonna be up, heaven gonna be up in the sky somewhere, y'all say, huh? Where heaven gonna be at? What do you think? Where heaven gonna be at on this earth? Where heaven gonna be on the earth? It's gonna be here, or where's gonna be at? You don't know? Was you Muslim? Christian? Huh? Nothing? You doing all right then. You got a chance, at least. At least you got a chance, boy. Everybody else, I don't know, boy. That's why I call it Christian insanity. All these different religions, man, because it's not dealing with the truth. The truth is the laws and the commandments of the Most High. But nobody want to come back to them. That's the only way you're going to be able to make it. That's what we're telling you got to do. Without a shadow of a doubt. Go back to the land. This is the land of Israel talking to us, the Israelites. Read.
Baruch 4:15. For he hath brought a nation upon them from far, a shameless nation, and of a strange language, who neither reverence old man nor pity child.
Man, they don't care about the old, they don't care about the young. Give me Deuteronomy 28 and 48. This is a condition that we put ourselves in for not following the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High. Read this.
Deuteronomy 28:48. Therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies, which the Most High shall send against thee, in hunger.
You want something to eat? You got to serve our enemies for hunger. The brother talking about love thy enemies. He said we're going to serve our enemies. If we want something to eat, we got to get it from the so-called white man, right?
And in thirst.
You want some water? You got to buy it from them.
And in nakedness.
You want clothes? We don't have no textile mills. We ain't growing our own cotton. Who doing that? I see people getting land, but they ain't growing their own cotton. Are they? I don't see that. They growing something to eat. You got animals, but who growing cotton? Who got their own cotton mill? Textile mill for that. We don't have that. We got to depend on them for everything, right?
And in want of all things.
One of all things, right?
And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck.
At first in slavery, he put a yoke of iron on our neck, right?
Until he hath destroyed thee.
Now we destroyed for lack of knowledge because we forgot the laws of the Most High. That's what we're looking at all day long. Go back to Baruch 4.
Baruch 4:16. These have carried away the dear beloved children of the widow, and left her that was alone, desolate, without daughters. But what can I help you?
Man said, how can they help us, man? Took away our sons and daughters. The land said, how can I help you? Talking to us, the Israelites, right?
For he that brought these plagues upon you,
the Most High that brought these plagues upon us, because we forgot him, first and foremost, like you're forgetting him now. You're not keeping his laws, statutes, commandments. Like come up here and say, oh, nobody can keep the laws. You listen to the heathen say that, When we keeping the laws, most certainly anyone, that's the Israelites, man. Read. All right, brother.
For he that brought these plagues upon you will deliver you from the hands of your enemy.
We're supposed to love our enemies. How you going to deliver us from the hand of our enemy when they're supposed to be our friends? We're supposed to love him. He going to deliver us from who?
From the hands of your enemy.
Deliver us from the hand of our enemies, not our friends. That's what's written. You know, we read Deuteronomy 28 and 68. He said you're going to be sold to your enemies for bound men and bound women, slave men and slave women, and no man shall buy you. No man going to redeem us from the condition that we put ourselves in for not keeping the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments. Point blank. Read.
Verse 19. Go your way, O my children. Go your way, for I am left desolate. I have put off the clothing of peace and put upon me the sackcloth of my prayer. I will cry unto the everlasting.
The land got enough sense to know when the Most High will answer with humility. The land say gonna cry unto the Most High. Read.
In my days, be of good cheer, O my children. Cry unto the Most High.
Land got to tell us what to do. He said, cry unto the Most High. Oh, man, you got to get out of here, man. He said, cry unto the Most High. You're supposed to be buying something on the Sabbath, man. This is our Sabbath day. Read this.
Cry unto the Most High, and he shall deliver you.
Cry unto the Most High. He going to deliver us. Read.
From the power and hand of the enemy.
The power and hand of our friends.
Of the enemy.
Power and hands of those that love us.
Of the enemy.
He's going to deliver us from the power and hands of those that are called our enemies by the Most High, man. Come on. Read.
Verse 22. For my hope is in the everlasting.
Look, he said the hope is in the everlasting. Get Judges 10 and 10. Judges 10 and 10. You on that wall? You on that wall?
Judges 10 and 10. And the children of Israel cried unto the Most High, saying, we have sinned against thee.
We cried unto the Most High, saying what?
We have sinned against thee.
We have sinned against the Most High, man. We cried to the Most High, said we have sinned against the Most High, right?
Both because we have forsaken our power and also served Baalim.
We serve Lord. Like we're doing right now. We don't change, man. Baal is Lord. They put it in the Bible for you to call on that. Read.
Verse 11. And the Most High said unto the children of Israel, did not I deliver you from the Egyptians?
You listen to all these people that had us in captivity. Read.
And from the Amorites, from the children of Ammon, and from the Philistines, the Zidonians also, and the Amalekites, and the Moabites did oppress you. And ye cried to me, and I deliver you out of their hand.
Now the Most High telling us how to be delivered. We cried unto the Most High. And he delivered us out of our enemies' hands, man. All these nations had us in captivity. We cried to the Most High, and he delivered us out of their hands, right?
Verse 13. Yet ye have forsaken me and served other gods.
We forsook the Most High, man. Many a times, man, he delivered us, sent a deliverer to deliver us from captivity. And we end up serving other gods, man. Other idols. Right?
Wherefore I will deliver you no more.
Therefore, he said, I ain't gonna deliver you no more, man. What did he tell us?
Go and cry unto the gods which ye have chosen,
Go and cry into your religions. Go up in the Baptist church and cry up in there that he didn't set up. Go up in the Catholic church and cry up in there that he didn't set up. Go and cry unto the Jehovah's Witness church, Seventh-day Adventist church, Jehovah's Witness church. Go cry up in there today.
You are not going to be able to. I will banish you today. I will banish you today.
Look what it say. What did he tell us? Those are the guys. They're not dealing with the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Or everybody would be teaching that this Bible is talking about the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
It says, go and cry to the gods which you have chosen. Let them deliver you in the time of your tribulation.
Let them deliver you in the time of your tribulation, man. Read.
And the children of Israel said unto the Most High, we have sinned.
We told the Most High, we have sinned, man. Read.
Do thou unto us whatsoever seemeth good unto thee. Deliver us only, we pray thee, this day.
Say, hey, deliver us only. And we asking for the Most High to deliver us, you know, from captivity. And you other nations got a chance to be in our kingdom if you learn what we're teaching. If not, there ain't gonna be no strangers that are gonna build up our walls. Straight up. You're gonna perish, man. It's like all 2/3 of our people gonna perish. Majority of our people gonna perish, man. You only want a remnant. That's it. That's it. Go back to Baruch.
It says, Baruch 4:21. Be of good cheer, O my children. Cry to the Most High.
Just like the Most High said. We cry to him. That's when we can move him to have pity. But you can't cry to him if you prideful. You don't have no humility. You walking around here like you somebody until he visits you. You be talking about, oh my God. Everybody holler about him. Holler to him then. It's too late then. When he got your butt, he done burnt your house down. You know, created a tornado. Matter of fact, he got sinkholes now. Shoo, we just open up the ground and just, shoo, you just fall in. Please. Go ahead.
It's the book of Ecclesiasticus 2:11. For the Most High is full of compassion and mercy, long suffering and very pitiful, and forgiveth sins and saveth in time of affliction.
Right, man. Most High very compassionate, man. To those that are trying their best to do what he wants us to do. Not to you wicked suckers. He ain't compassionate to y'all. He compassionate to those that's trying their best to do what he say do. Keep his law, statute, commandments, his rules and regulations. Come forth. Talk to me. Go back to Baruch.
Baruch 4:22. For my hope is in the everlasting, that he will save you.
The land says, his hope is in the everlasting. That's what I'm telling y'all. Show me somebody else, anything else that's going to save us besides the Most High. I'm saying don't even know. He don't know when he'll rise from the right-hand side of the Most High to come and judge and make war in righteousness. Only the Most High. What the land say?
For my hope is in the everlasting.
The land said his hope is in the Most High, the everlasting. Read.
That he will save you.
He will save us. He's the only one gonna save us. Read.
And joy is come unto me from the Holy One, because of the mercy which shall soon come unto you from the everlasting our Savior.
He said joy gonna come to the land when the mercy is gonna come to we, the 12 tribes of Israel. From who? The who?
From the everlasting our Savior.
The everlasting our Savior. So where that mercy gonna come? Isaiah 14:1. That mercy gonna come to us. Because we got next forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Ain't no other kingdom going to take us down. Once the Most High set righteousness up on this earth, when that mercy going to come? Listen, don't this sound great?
Isaiah 14:1. For the Most High will have mercy on Jacob.
Have mercy on us. We're Jacob. We're the children of Israel, really.
And will yet choose Israel.
Yet choose us, the 12 tribes of Israel, really.
And set them in their own land.
Gonna set us in our own land. The Most High gonna do that. Think about it. That's why he told us in Isaiah 60 and 21. The Most High gonna set us in our own land. That's why anybody talking about come to the land of Israel, that's foolishness. Listen what the Most High said he gonna do.
Isaiah 16:21. Thy people also shall be all righteous.
So we're gonna be all righteous. How's it that you can be wicked and think you're going to the kingdom? He said we're gonna be all righteous. That's why we're rehearsing how to be righteous right now before the Most High. So we're gonna be all righteous, read, meaning keeping the commandments of the Most High. Read.
They shall inherit the land forever.
We're inherit the land forever. We got next forever. Are y'all ready to rule forever, brother? All day? No, we ain't ruling now. You are. You ruling your paradise. This ain't our kingdom right here. But I understand what you saying. But he might be ruling his family. He ain't telling Trump nothing. He ain't telling Putin nothing, is he? He ain't telling China nothing, is he? Huh? You telling Korea what to do? Huh? You telling Iran what to do? I don't think so. This ain't our kingdom, man. But that's our people. He said he's ruling right now. In his mind, that's why I said we destroyed for what? Lack of knowledge. For real, really.
It says, they shall inherit the land forever. The branch of my planting.
What?
The branch of my planting.
Most High gonna plant us in our own land, man. Not no man. He said he's gonna plant us in his land. Read.
The work of my hand.
Work of the Most High's hand. Why? I'm giving y'all a head start. Why?
That I may be glorified.
That the Most High can be glorified. That's why I say praise the Most High. Praise the Most High. Praise the Most High. Praise the Most High. Forever. 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 And ever. Yeah. We're going to praise the Most High, man. Yeah. That he going to be glorified. That's what it's all about. What y'all think is about man? Y'all think about woman? Y'all think about children? No, it's about him. Everything is about him. Y'all better understand this. Give me 1 Corinthians 15:24. This is the end of this world that we're in right now. Listen.
1 Corinthians 15:24. Then cometh the end, when he shall deliver up the kingdom to the Most High.
You hear that? Then come the end. We're going to deliver up the kingdom to who? Man. But to who?
To the Most High.
To the Most High. Read.
Even the Father.
Even the Father. Read.
When he shall put down all rule and all authority and power.
He's going to take down all power, leadership, and authority on this earth. Read.
For he must reign till he hath put all enemies under his feet.
Brother talking about love your enemies. You hear what he said? He must reign until he have what?
Put all enemies under his feet.
He's going to reign until he put all enemies for the Most High of the Mashiach Yahushua under his feet. That's what King David was saying. In Psalms 110:1, he said, the Most High said unto my power, who is the Mashiach Yahushua, sit thee on my right hand until I make thine enemies thy footstool. So he said he must reign until he put all his enemies under his feet. Read.
The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death.
Last enemy is going to be death. The last enemy that's going to be destroyed is death. No more death. Read.
For he hath put all things under his feet.
He hath put all things under his feet. Read. All his enemies under his feet. Read.
But when he said all things are put under him, it is manifest that he is accepted, which did put all things under him.
This is what I'm trying to show you. I'll give you a jump start. To glorify the Most High, to praise the Most High, to keep his laws, to do what he say, do his rules and regulations. Because when he put all you nations under Mashiach Yahushai's feet, when he come back to judge and make war, then it's going to be accepted. The Most High going to be accepted. Ain't that something? Because y'all don't know him now. Which one of you know the Most High? Nobody. None of y'all know the Most High. That's sad, but it's real. So you say when he do what?
It says, it is manifest that he is accepted, which did put all things under him.
That's the Most High. He's not going to be accepted until he put all the enemies under Mashiach Yahushai's feet. Then what's going to happen?
Verse 28, and when all things shall be subdued unto him, then shall the Son also himself be subject unto him.
And all you nations are subject to a Mashiach Yahushai rule as he reigning over you. Then a Mashiach Yahushai don't be subject unto the Most High. They put all you nations under a Mashiach Yahushai when he come back to judge and make war. Right?
That put all things under him, that the Most High may be all in all.
That what?
That the Most High may be all in all.
No more that we need to say, but that the Most High
may be all in all.
The Most High may be all in all, y'all. Not no man. Not even the Mashiach Yahushai, but it said once he put all of his enemies under his footstool for 1,000 years, then the Mashiach Yahushai gonna be subject to the Most High, and the Most High gonna be all in all, forever and ever and ever and ever. Y'all know what? Think about how he did Pharaoh. He hardened his heart to get him a name. Every time he did one of those 10 plagues on the Egyptians, Pharaoh probably wanted to let him go. No, the Most High hardened his heart, hardened his mind, so he wouldn't let us go. We was in captivity under the Egyptians. 10 plagues he put upon them just to get him a name. When you know about what's going to happen in these last days that you see manifesting right now in prophecy, then you're going to know that the Most High going to be all in all. It's all about him. Give me Daniel 4:17, just in case you didn't know. He got his hand in everything. It's already prophesied throughout the prophets, throughout the Revelations and so forth, and the Bible, what's going to happen, man. The past, the present, and the future. It's all here. Read.
Daniel 4:17. This matter is by the decree of the watchers, and the demand by the word of the Holy One, to the intent that the living may know.
We the living, that we may know what?
That the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth it to whomsoever he will, and set up over the basis of men.
That's what he's done, man. Most High rule in the kingdom of men, and I've set up over this kingdom, man, the basis of men, man. For real, for real. Y'all even say y'all the basis of men. I can go in my bag and show you the definitions. I got the definitions. So y'all the basis of men. That's what y'all say for yourself. That's what y'all call yourself, man. That's what Webster says, man. How about that? So what y'all gonna do? What you gonna do for salvation? What y'all think? What's your ideal to try and make it out of this kingdom into a righteous kingdom? Nobody have nothing to say. Go back to the book. Go back to the land then. Let's talk about the, let the land tell us more. Pick up where you're at.
Baruch 4:23. For I sent you out with mourning and weeping, but the Most High will give you to me again with joy and gladness forever.
Long?
Forever.
We gonna rule this world how long?
Forever.
Land say the Most High gonna give us back to the land of Israel. How long?
Forever.
We're gonna be there forever. Really?
Like as now the neighbors of Zion have seen your captivity.
All the neighbors of Zion, our land, man, they've seen our captivity. They know who we are. They no secret, no more. They know we the children of Israel, the 12 tribes of Israel. They've seen our captivity, really.
So shall they see shortly your salvation from our power.
So shall all you nations see the power, rulership, and authority, which is salvation that's going to come from the Most High. Give me Leviticus. All right, Shalom. Give me Leviticus 26 and 42. Leviticus 26 and 42. Y'all going to see the salvation of the children of Israel. Like y'all seen us go down, and y'all rejoice over us going down, well, y'all going to see us being able to go back to our land forever and ever and ever. Read. So what? Read this.
Leviticus 26:42. Then will I remember my covenant.
He said, then he gonna remember his covenant, man. His agreement, his contract that he had with us. Only us, man. Show who the covenants with. Psalms 105, 8 through 10. That contract, that agreement, those laws, statutes, commandments was only given to these people. Read.
Psalms 105 and 8. He have remembered his covenant forever.
Remember this contract, this agreement, how long?
Forever. The word which he commanded to 1,000 generations, which covenant he made with Abraham.
This is a covenant. He made the covenant with Abraham.
And his oath unto Isaac.
Oath unto Isaac.
And confirmed the same unto Jacob.
Confirmed the same unto Jacob.
For a law.
For a law. Jacob is our forefather. And to who?
And to Israel for an everlasting covenant.
And to Israel for an everlasting covenant. Go back to Leviticus 26:42. So that covenant is with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. To the 12 tribes of Israel. Point blank. Read this.
Leviticus 26:42. Then will I remember my covenant with Jacob, and also my covenant with Isaac, and also my covenant with Abraham.
See, I went backwards from Jacob to Isaac to Abraham. Read this.
Leviticus 26:42. Then will I remember my covenant with Jacob, and also my covenant with Isaac, and also my covenant with Abraham will I remember, and I will remember the land.
You're going to remember the land, man. The land been talking, man. So remember the land. Okay.
Verse 43. The land also shall be left of them, and shall enjoy her Sabbath.
We're going to enjoy our Sabbaths again in the land of Israel. Read.
While she lieth desolate without him.
The land lie how?
Desolate without them.
Over there, like I say, it's land, a beautiful land, the same color as you, sister. In Israel, it's the exact same color as you. For real, I'm telling you. That land look just like that, like us, man. Say whatever. Straight up. He said, we're going to do what?
It says, and they shall accept of the punishment of their iniquity, even because they despise my judgment.
We're going to accept the punishment of our iniquity, man, even because we despise the judgment of the Most High, right?
And because their soul abhorred my statutes.
We hated the Most High statutes, right?
And yet for all that, when they be in the land of their enemies,
we be where?
In the land of their enemies.
For all that, we be in the land of our enemies, like we in the land of our enemies now, right?
I will not cast them away.
Not going to cast us away. That's why we, as the Israelites, are not cast away. That's why Paul said in Romans 11 and 2. You understand? They try and say the children of Israel been done away with. What Paul say? And y'all believe in Paul more than Amashak Yahushai. What did he say?
Romans 11 and 2. The Most High hath not cast away his people, which he foreknew.
There it is. He said, he ain't cast us away, man. The people that he foreknew. Here we are right back again, man. Go back to Leviticus 26. Pick up where you was at.
Leviticus 26 and 44. And yet for all that, when they be in the land of their enemies, I will not cast them away, neither will I abhor them, to destroy them utterly, and to break my covenant with them.
He ain't going to destroy us utterly, man. And to break that covenant, that's a everlasting covenant. He ain't going to break that covenant that he had with us, with Abraham to Isaac to Jacob, from Jacob to Isaac to Abraham. He ain't going to break that covenant, man. That covenant going to endure forever and ever and ever. Really?
For I am the Most High, their power.
The Most High, our power. Read on.
Verse 45. For I will, for their sakes, remember the covenant of their ancestors.
For our sake, he will remember the covenant of our ancestors. Read.
Whom I brought forth out of the land of Egypt in the sight of the heathen, that I might be their power.
Right, man. He brought us out of the land of Egypt, that he might be our power. The Israelites, read.
I am the Most High.
I am the Most High. Jump up to verse 38.
Leviticus 26:38. And ye shall perish among the heathen.
Wait a minute. Read it again.
And ye shall perish among the heathen.
We're going to perish among these heathen. We'll be scattered among these heathen. The heathen nations have us in captivity. So we're going to perish among the heathen, right?
And the land of your enemies shall eat you up.
Land of our enemies going to eat us up, man, to this day, man. It's a shame to be buried in a land that's your enemy's land, right?
Verse 39. And they that are left of you shall pine away in their iniquity in your enemy's land.
Here we are, man, pining away in our iniquity, our wickedness, our evil, not keeping the commandments of the Most High in our enemy's land. Read.
And also in the iniquities of their fathers shall they pine away with them.
Iniquities of our fathers. A lot of your fathers didn't know the truth. So just like he pined away in his iniquity, you pine away in your iniquity. Read.
If they shall confess their iniquity and the iniquity of their fathers with their trespass, which they trespassed against me, and that also they have walked contrary unto me, and that I also have walked contrary unto them.
We walk contrary to the Most High and not doing what he told us to do. Therefore, he said he's going to walk contrary to us. He said in our affliction, we're going to seek him early. What's up, bro? All right. You know, that's why we got to come back to him. What's wrong with doing what's right before the Most High? Why we got to continue to be afflicted? So we don't want to do what's right. We don't want to do what he tells us to do. He got rules and regulations, just like he got rules and regulations for the white man that y'all follow. He got rules and regulations. That's why he got security guards and police and all that stuff. Make sure that you stay in order and don't break his laws. Most High got laws, rules and regulations, man, too. And you're going to have to come back to it or he's going to put you to death, point blank. All right. That's where it is, man. See.
It says, in that I also have walked contrary unto them, and have brought them into the land of their enemies. If then their uncircumcised hearts be humbled,
our uncircumcised heart be humble and not be prideful, wait.
and they then accept of the punishment of their iniquity.
We accept the punishment of our iniquity, but we did wrong against the Most High and not following his law, statute, commandments, read.
Then will I remember my covenant with Jacob.
And he gonna remember his covenant with Jacob. So how you think he'll remember the covenant with Jacob? And y'all start go on talking about, well, all that sin to come short of the glory of God. We can't, nobody can keep the laws. You think we gonna go back to our land like with a mindset like that? No, we gonna perish. Because that's an excuse to be wicked and do evil. When you can do what's right, you can learn what's right. Read from Genesis to Deuteronomy. Learn his laws, his moral laws, his civil laws, his dietary laws, his ceremonial laws. To do what's right according to the Most High. Or we ain't going back to the land, man. Some of us going back. Most High Roger Zawan. But a lot of y'all gonna be put to death. As he said. He don't want everybody anyway. He said in 2nd Ezra 9:22, he said, let the multitude perish then, which was born in vain. Some of y'all born in vain, man. Y'all born just for that number. Straight up. He said, let my grape and my plant be kept. But with great labor have I made it perfect. He laboring to make some of us perfect, man. He tuned into some of us. Some of you not tuned in at all. He not tuning you at all. Because you don't know him. And you ain't trying to know him. And you don't care to know him. And you doing things that offend him. And you think it's nothing. You call it on BAAL. And you think it's nothing. By calling on LORD. Y'all in y'all prayer with AMEN, with the ZEUS last name. Get that up for me. Y'all need to know this. That's why I got to keep putting it in your face, man. So we stiff-necked, hard-headed, rebellious, and don't want to be told what to do until this day. But it's sad because the only way we're going to get out of here is to come back to the Most High's rules and regulations, his laws, statutes, commandments. Read this. Concerning ZEUS, the Greek god ZEUS. Listen at this.
This is EOHT.info. In the Ptolemaic period, Alexander the Great tried to mold Persian, Egyptian, and Greek religions into one new religion by blending ZEUS with AMENRA to make the god ZEUS AMEN.
Can't get no clearer than that. When y'all saying AMEN at the end of your prayer, you're calling on the white man's first and number one god in the Greek Empire, ZEUS. Read it again.
It says, in the Ptolemaic period, Alexander the Great tried to mold Persian, Egyptian, and Greek religions into one new religion by blending ZEUS with AMENRA to make the god ZEUS AMEN.
Come on, man. More people don't even know that ZEUS had a last name, AMEN. And they put it in the Bible, so you keep on calling on their God, ZEUS. Hey, y'all got a minute for the word? And that's what people are doing, man. When they say AMEN at the end of your prayer, you calling on ZEUS. Well, they got some spells on you people, man. Y'all a bunch of robots and robotees who don't even know that you spiritually discern. Bunch of spiritual puppets, you know, bunch of robots and robotees. That's what I call you, because of the fact of you believe lies, man. And we know our people, they love lies. They programmed to love lies, man. Straight up, man. For real, for real. All this lies, man. I mean, come on. You know it's a lie. You know, ain't no so-called white man gonna come from heaven and set righteousness on this earth. Why don't they go? Why don't you do it right now? You can't do it. It cannot be done. It's gonna take the most high power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob sitting on Mashiach Yahushua on this earth to judge and make war and shut down every kingdom on this earth that is written in this Bible. And you got an opportunity to be in that kingdom with us if you learn what we're teaching. What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with being righteous, you think? Huh? What's wrong with being righteous? Righteous? Huh? You got to be contrary to being evil. I mean, come on, man. That's all they show us. The movies, man, they make the best scary movies, huh? Who make the best scary movies? You know y'all do. Y'all make the best scary movies, boy. You go to evil, but y'all be going into it, boy. But that's not going to be in the kingdom. Ain't none of that going to be in the kingdom. So we're going to be all get Isaiah 60:21 again. Listen at this. This is what we're trying to get people to understand. We go into the kingdom now. And what he said, everybody going to be.
I'm ready to believe the psychological horror movies we got from Wisdom of Solomon 17. Describing that ninth way.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They ain't gonna know the Most High, the Mashiach outside though. All the other stuff they can know about, read.
Isaiah 60:21. Thy people also shall be all righteous.
We're gonna be all what?
All righteous.
So how do you be righteous? Get the Psalms 119, 172. It said we're gonna be all righteous. How you be righteous?
This is the book of Psalms 119 and 172. My tongue shall speak of thy word, for all thy commandments are righteousness.
So the commandments are righteousness. That's how we're going to be right. We're going to be keeping the commandments of the Most High. That's why we're here to tell you right now, man. It's very important to learn of the law, statute, commandments of the Most High. That was the kingdom. Get Isaiah 66:22.
Isaiah 66:22. For as the new heaven and the new earth,
that's the kingdom. New heaven and new earth. That's the kingdom. Gonna be a new heaven and a new earth, right?
Which I will make.
Most High gonna make a new heaven and a new earth, right?
Shall remain before me, said the Most High. So shall your seed and your name remain.
So shall the seed and name remain, right?
And it shall come to pass that from one new moon to another.
In the kingdom, we're gonna have new moon. That's the first day of the month. And one day of the month, the first day of the month, from one new moon, on the first day of the month, read.
And from one Sabbath to another.
One Sabbath to another. We're going to see how the Sabbath days in the kingdom, read.
Shall all flesh come to worship before me.
Shall all flesh come to worship before the Most High. Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Said the Most High. So we're going to have a great time, man. Come forward, brothers. You're looking. Let me show you. Yeah. Huh? What's that? Huh? Oh. I don't know what it is.
Let's go to Mary. Take the fucking sign.
Say what? You say we gotta take the sign down? What sign is it? What?
That is the Lord S. Jesus will take God.
Huh?
That's it. Beautiful. I got your fucking shit. Shame you.
Got some. Get Matthew 13. Who should read that? Start at verse 46. Matthew 13. This is different from Mashiach Yahushua. Read this.
Matthew 13:36.
Hear what the word of the Most High and Mashiach Yahushua said. Read.
Then Mashiach Yahushua sent the multitude away and went into the house, and his disciples came unto him, saying, declare unto us the parable of the tares of the field.
Declare unto him the parable. Now I want you to read Matthew 12:46. Listen at this, high-minded cat. Listen at this.
Matthew 12:46. While he yet taught to the people, behold, his mother and his brethren stood without.
That's Mary right there. His mother, and his brethren stood without. Right? This is mother. This is Mary right here. His mother and his brethren stood without. What?
Desiring to speak with him.
Desiring to speak to him. Read.
Then one said it to him.
They say to him,
behold, thy mother and thy brethren stand without.
Your mother and your brother stand without. Read.
Desiring to speak with thee.
Desiring to speak to him, Mashiach Yahushua. Read.
But he answered and said unto him.
What did he say?
I told him, who is my mother?
Hey. He said, who is my mother? Read.
And who are my brethren?
Who my brethren? Read.
And he stretched forth his hand toward his disciples.
Stretched forth his hand toward his disciple who was teaching. Read.
And said, behold, my mother and my brethren.
My mother and my brother. He stretched forth his hand to a disciple who was teaching. He said, behold, my mother and my brother. Read.
For whosoever shall do the will of my Father.
Whoever it is that do the will of the most high power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, read.
Which is in heaven.
Is in heaven. Read.
The same is my brother and sister and mother.
It is. The same is my mother, brother, sister, you name it. You ain't doing the will of the Most High. Mashiach don't care nothing about you. Straight up. He just said, if you ain't, he pointed to the disciples and said, who is my mother and my brother and my sister? Them that do the will of the Most High, his Father in heaven, man. That's what it's about, man. You're hearing that all day long. Somebody come up here tripping out over the mother of harlots. Oh, you know what he's talking about. He had a clue, man. Your Catholic Church is the mother of harlots, man. All these religions come from the Catholic Church, man. Come on. You better understand. That's why you understand the scriptures, man. What have they done? Huh? Read this.
It's the book of Luke 11:27. And it came to pass, as he spake these things, a certain woman of the company lifted up her voice and said unto him, blessed is the womb that bare thee.
Hey, blessed is Mary, because she the womb that bare Mashiach Yahushua, right? Read.
And the paps which thou hast sucked.
Paps did thou have sucked. You sucked on the breath for 3 years. Read.
But he said,
what did he say?
Yeah, rather, blessed are they that hear the word of the Most High and keep it.
Come on, man. What did he say?
Blessed are they that hear the word of the Most High and keep it.
Blessed are they that hear the word of the Most High and keep it. Same thing he just said. Who is my mother, my brother, my sister? But them that do the will of the Most High, which is in heaven, man. That's what this is all about. What's wrong with doing what he say do? You gotta be wicked and evil and just have no morals to not want to do what he say do, man. Right? Right? What's wrong with you being righteous? That's what we're here to say, man. All day long, man. I'm gonna say, praise the Most High. 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 Forever, 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 and ever. That's right, man. We're gonna praise the Most High. I don't care how y'all feel, man. That's what we're here to do.
come up with a blessing. Come on, take that mother up and down.
What was it?
That baby thing, Harley. Mother Harley.
See? That's why we got to come out here. Give me Jeremiah 1 and 10. That's why we had to come forth, man, because you got all these spirits, man. All these spirits out here. I told you there's a lot of spirits out here today.
That's the first one I seen. He's the first spirit I seen. He walked past you like you supposed to.
Read this.
Jeremiah 1 and 10. See, I have this day set thee over the nations and over the kingdoms, to root out and to pull down and to destroy and to throw down, to build and to plant.
Right, man. That's what he sent us out to do, man. To pull down these strongholds, all these demons that people are walking around in. And to destroy these demons that y'all walking around in. And to throw down, if necessary, these demons that y'all dealing with. And to build our people back together, man. And build those that want to come and learn this real truth, man. And to plant this word in your mind and your spirit, man, to change. So you're not wicked, man, that you're not evil. That you're not doing the things that's contrary to the way the Most High would have you to be. And you got to learn what we're teaching, man, point blank. Or you're going to be like this. Jeremiah 5 and 14. You're going to be like this. You want to learn what we're teaching? It's all right. Because I know a lot of y'all got a problem with what y'all hear. You think we care? You think the Most High care? He don't care. We're going to bring the word, man, whether you like it or not. Whether you hear it or bear. Read what it says.
Jeremiah 5:14. Wherefore, thus saith the Most High power of hosts.
Thus say the Most High power of army of angels. What did it say?
Because ye speak this word.
We speak this word.
Behold, I will make my word in thy mouth fire.
You're going to make the word in our mouth fire. Read.
In this people wood.
You people going to be wood. You think the Most High ain't going to bring this about? Read.
And it shall devour them.
What say you going to do?
It shall devour them.
Going to devour you, man. Straight up. That's why we don't care about how y'all come. We know, and we know how people are going to be, man. Give me Ezekiel 2. We know how you're going to be. We know how you're going to be. It's already written how you're going to be. We know. Start at verse 3. Ezekiel 2 and 3.
See, Ezekiel 2 and 3. And he said unto me, Son of man, I send thee to the children of Israel.
Send us to the children of Israel, right?
To a rebellious nation.
Or what?
A rebellious nation.
We know we going to. A rebellious nation, right?
That have rebelled against me.
They learned the way of the heathen. And we rebelled against the Most High. Laws, statutes, commandments, read.
They and their fathers have transgressed against me.
We and our fathers have transgressed against the Most High. Read.
Even unto this very day.
Even to when?
Unto this very day.
Even to this very day in 2026, man. While we here to try you to come back to the Most High. Laws, statutes, commandments. Having faith in Him. Believing in Him. Or you're going to perish. He's going to burn you up. That's why I call every last religion crisp insanity. Because he's going to burn you up crispy, man, as it is written. Or prove me wrong. He said, you want to learn the way we teaching? You're going to perish. Yeah, that nation going to be utterly wasted. Point blank. You got a choice to choose life or death. That's one choice you have. One of those choices. Life or death. If that death is being cast in the lake of fire, hey, ain't no more of you. Point blank. That's it. That's the judgment. Period. Period.
It says, for they are impudent children and stiff-hearted. I do send thee unto them, and thou shalt say unto them,
Say unto them,
thus saith the Most High Power.
what the Most High say, what?
And they, whether they will hear or whether they will forbear,
Whether they want to hear or whether they want to forbear, right?
for they are rebellious house.
We know what we going to. That's our people. Rest of y'all ain't dealing with no laws that come out and say, we know what you're going to be like. So we're a rebellious house, man, a rebellious family, right?
Yet shall know that there have been a prophet among them.
Yet they're going to know that there's been a prophet among them, right?
Verse 6, and thou, son of man, be not afraid of them.
So we come with boldness, with the spirit of the Most High. That's why I say, be not afraid of you rebellious people, right?
Neither be afraid of their word.
We ain't afraid of whatever you say either, right?
Though briars and thorns be with thee, and thou dost dwell among scorpions, be not afraid of their words.
Don't be afraid of what they say. You know, this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing compared to what I've been through. This ain't nothing up here, man. And actually had a fight down the street down there. There still wasn't nothing compared to what I've been through. Nothing. So we ain't afraid of your words, we.
Nor be dismayed at their look.
We ain't dismayed at the way you look at us all funny. Read.
Though they be a rebellious house.
Be a rebellious house, read.
Verse 7, and thou shalt speak my words unto them, whether they will hear or whether they will forbear.
We've been speaking the word of the Bible all day long. Whether you hear or whether you forbear, man, you don't want to hear it. Read. For what?
For they are most rebellious.
Most rebellious, right? Go ahead.
But thou, son of man, hear what I say unto thee. Be not thou rebellious like that rebellious house.
You can't be rebellious like our people. The 2/3 of our people, the majority of our people are the rebellious family, man. Read.
Open thy mouth and eat that I give thee.
We open our mouth. We eating what the Most High has given us while we are qualified to come out here and deal with you nations. And our nation too. Straight up. Isaiah 49, 5 and 6. We got a mission. And it's clear. But everybody needs to be learning more about the Most High. So you can learn about Mashiach Yahushua, his only begotten son. Why do you think it says that? His only begotten son, but yet and still y'all say that he's the Most High. When John 3:16 says he is his only begotten son. Come on. When he prayed, he said, I'm your son. He didn't say he the father. He didn't say he the Most High. Get out of here, man. Y'all. It's kind of like, really like, I don't know. It's like y'all got a spell is on you or something, man. When you really look at as much as we have brought forth, at least me, I was the first one up in Hollywood teaching this truth, man. Years and years ago. And still, man, it's like people still lost, man. Like some kind of, like that, Revelation 18 and 23 is real, man. By thy sorceries was all nations deceived. Y'all been lied to, and they got spells on y'all. Why it's so hard to break that spell? Because that's why he said y'all rebellious. Read this.
Isaiah 49 and 5. And now saith the Most High that formed me from the womb to be his servant, to bring Jacob again to him.
We here to bring Jacob again to the Most High. Read.
Though Israel be not gathered.
We be not gathered. We ain't gathered like we're gonna be, read.
Yet shall I be glorious in the eyes of the Most High, and my power shall be my strength.
Man, the Most High, we're gonna be glorious in the eyes of the Most High, and the Most High gonna be our strength. We're gonna depend on him. But if you ain't depending on him, if you ain't talking about him, read.
Verse 6. And he said unto me, it is a light thing that thou shouldest be my servant, to raise up the tribes of Jacob.
We are, man, the servant of the Most High, raising up the tribes of Jacob. Read.
And to restore the preserved of Israel.
Who?
Of Israel.
Who? The preserved.
The preserved of Israel.
We here to restore the preserved of Israel. That's another name for the remnant. Another name for the 1/3 of the 12 tribes of Israel. The preserved of Israel. You see? Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Those 12 tribes, man. But we here to gather the preserved of Israel. Read.
It says, to be my servant, to raise up the tribes of Jacob, and to restore the preserved of Israel. I will also give thee for a light to the Gentiles.
We are light to the Gentiles too. Read.
That thou mayest be my salvation unto the end of the earth.
God, the ends of the earth, man. Telling you about that salvation, man. Power and authority that's coming to the children of Israel. Only. Y'all got power and authority right now. We don't. But y'all think y'all gonna go into the kingdom and still have power, and authority? No. Y'all had y'all chance, man. Y'all had y'all time, man. Give me Luke 21:24. You see, Mashiach told us when he was on the earth that Jerusalem gonna fall, man. We're gonna fall as a nation. We was in Israel. So y'all know nothing about our history. The Bible is a history book. And he told us this. Read this. Read this.
Luke 21:24. And they shall fall by the edge of the sword.
We're going to fall by the edge of the sword. So we failed, but we fought the Romans and all you other nations that was with the Romans, so-called Italian Caucasians, that was superpower of the earth from 65 AD to 70 AD. So we're going to fall by the edge of the sword. As the Israelites, read.
It shall be led away captive into all nations.
We're going to be led away captive into all nations. Read.
And Jerusalem shall be trodden down of the Gentiles.
Jerusalem going to be trodden down of the Gentiles, these other nations, read.
Until the times of the Gentiles be fulfilled.
Until when?
The times of the Gentiles be fulfilled.
That's why the land was crying out to the Most High and talking to us, telling us to cry unto the Most High, because he's going to bring us back to our land. He's going to send a Savior. And that Savior is a Mashiach Yahushua. Give me Matthew 10:34, man. Matthew 10 and 34. Listen to what he said. I want to say, y'all don't know what Mashiach Yahushua. Listen to what he said.
Matthew 10:32, 34. Think not.
Don't you think
that I'm come to send peace on earth.
He said, don't you think I come to send peace on earth? Read.
I came not to send peace, but a sword.
Came not to send peace, but a what?
A sword.
But a sword, man. What's a sword used for? To kill people. Matter of fact, he told you, go to Matthew, Revelation 19. Start at verse 15. No, matter of fact, start at verse 11. But look at what he said in 15. Now go to 15 first. So he said he come not to send peace on earth, but a sword. Do what he said in verse 15. Revelation 19:15.
Revelation 19:15. And out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword.
When he come to judge and make war, he said out of his mouth gonna come a what?
Sharp sword.
A sharp sword. What are you gonna do with this sword?
That with it he shall smite the nation.
This sharp sword that's come out of his mouth, he gonna what?
Smite the nation.
Gonna kill the nations, man. Ain't nobody, when it came into power and authority, without warfare, man. Jump up to verse 11. Read.
Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven open, and behold a white horse.
Pure righteous power. Read.
And he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True.
So Mashiach Yahushua, who is called Faithful and True. Read.
And in righteousness.
In what?
Righteousness.
Do we need to define righteousness again? We didn't define it all day long. It's the keeping of the commandments of the Most High. So he's coming back to judge you by the commandments of the Most High. He said, in righteousness, he do what?
He doth judge and make war.
Don't judge you by the law. The commandments of the Most High. You think it important to come back to his law, statute, commandments? He coming back to judge you in righteousness by the law of the Most High. Point blank. Read.
Verse 12, his eyes were as a flame of fire.
Angry. His eyes gonna be like a flame of fire, man, babe.
And on his head were many crowns.
He got powers and authority. He's taking all everybody's crowns from him, man. All powers and authority gonna be taken from him. So we got all these crowns on his head, babe.
And he had a name written that no man knew but he himself. And he was clothed with the vesture dipped in blood.
Oh, he got a vesture that's dipped in blood, man. When he judge and make war, in warfare you kill people. So he said, hey, his vesture gonna be dipped in blood, just like you jumping on grapes. That's what he did an analysis of in Isaiah 63rd chapter. And y'all give us the scripture to go by to look at the judgment that's coming to Edom in the last days, man. In the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. At least know this. You that don't know history, you don't know nothing about the past, the present, the future, you don't know this. But the Bible answers it all, man. It tells us everything. From the past, the present, even to the beginning of the world. To the end of the world. So we at the end right now. Yeah? You want to come up here and talk? Come on. What that mean? What that mean? Y'all go together? Y'all lovers or something? I mean, come on. What you going against the Most High for? Don't you know what your judgment is, boy? Come and going against the Most High? You better ask somebody. Oh, that's all right. Read this.
And his name is called the Word of the Most High.
His name is called the Word of the Most High. This is Mashiach Yahushua, our big brother, read.
And the armies which were in heaven followed him upon white horses.
Love it, man. The armies in heaven follow him upon white horses, man. Pure righteous power. Read.
Clothed in fine linen.
No, they can't be clothed. They always, all the time I look around, they got butt naked babies. Don't they? All the angels be looking butt naked. Y'all know y'all paint the angels butt naked. But what the angel gonna be?
Clothed in fine linen.
Angels is clothed in fine linen, man. Read.
White and clean.
White and clean. Read.
And out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword.
Better hear what's coming. Y'all better get some future. Out of a Mashiach's mouth come a sharp sword, read.
That with it he should smite the nation.
With it he gonna kill the nations, man. Like I say, ain't nobody ever came into power without warfare. That's why he coming to judge and make war. Understand this, man. Y'all concerned about us, you better be concerned about him. You better be concerned about him, for real, for real. He the one you better be concerned about. Because what he say he gonna do? What's gonna come out of his mouth?
And out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword, that with it he should smite the nation.
Kill the nations, man. That's warfare. He's going to take every last one of you, like we read in 1 Corinthians 15:24. He's taking all the kingdoms down. Power, rulership, and authority going to be taken down. Straight up. Through the power of the Most High, the Mashiach Yahushua. All you wicked people, you going to die. Straight up. All you evil people, you going to die. You that want to come back, don't want to come back to righteousness, he going to put you to death. That's what we're reading about. You got a choice to choose life or death. Which one do you choose? That death going to be something you ain't ready for, man. For real, for real. Like we said, it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of living power. But y'all think y'all can just run around here and everything going to be cool like it is now? Going together like men with men? No, that ain't going to happen, man. That ain't going to happen in the kingdom. It ain't going to happen in the kingdom, for sure. That ain't going to be happening, man. Read this.
And he shall rule them with a rod of iron.
Rod of iron is the laws of the Most High, man. You're going to rule your nation with the commandments of the Most High. That's why I'm giving you a jump start. You can come back to him now or you're going to burn, baby. You're going to burn, baby, burn. Straight up. And you're going to know how to, you're going to learn how to be a man. You're going to learn how to be a woman. You're going to learn how to be a child. On the orders of the Most High, man. Everything is out of order, man. Y'all ain't no man. How you gonna be a man and you following your woman? Your woman tell you to do this and do that, and you following whatever she say do. Because you ain't ready. She might be smarter than you. Need to tell you what to do. That's a lot of the problem. But that's out of order, man. You think two men gonna be in the kingdom going together? Huh? Think about that. Two women gonna be together in the kingdom, going together in the streets of gold. That's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. Oh, thank you, brother. All praise to the Most High, man. You never know. I remember when I first started going down to all right, brother. He said the Messiah was telling him to tell me to keep doing what I'm doing. Read this in Hebrews 13 and 2. You know, I've experienced things, phenomenal things in my life. But read this. Oh, 2. Hebrews 13 and 2. Be not forgetful. Hold on.
You know, you guys are
Hey. He just told me that my secretary told him to keep doing what I'm doing. He came back and said it again for the second time. Read this.
Hebrews 13 and 2. Be not forgetful to entertain strangers.
Don't be forgetful to entertain strangers, read.
For thereby some have entertained angels unaware.
See? Some have entertained angels unawares, man. I recognize that. I remember I was when I first started going down to feed the homeless and teach the homeless in Skid Row. I faced the east and I prayed to the Most High. I said, I want to keep doing this, Most High. You know, I like when I went down. I like the spirit of the people that was there. The most I ever felt, as far as any people appreciating what I'm doing, as far as bringing forth this word to them. Because some didn't come for the food. They came just for the word every first day of the week. And I prayed and I asked them to allow me to keep doing it. And when I went there, me and my partner, Imajala, we were taking the table out of the truck. And there was this brother walking down the middle of the street, like any other homeless person. And he said, hey, just like that brother just said, he said, hey, he reached out his hand and I reached out my hand to shake his hand. He said, keep doing the work. Keep doing a great job. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing the work, like he just said. And he shook my hand, and I said, oh, well, he gave me $1. And I looked, it was a $100 bill, right? It was a $100 bill that was folded up that he gave me, a $100 bill. And I looked, and it was gone. He disappeared. He wasn't there. I said, wait, I'm not looking at him. Where did he go? Disappeared. So, like he said, don't forget to entertain strangers, but some have entertained angels unawares. This happened a few times. But, you know, you got to be spiritual to see spiritual things. You know, so I know we're dealing with the scriptures. I know that much. And I know that we out here exalting the Most High. We praising the Most High. And we giving him all the glory, honor, and praise that we can. Because I know that most people not doing that. Nobody hardly doing that. Nobody hardly praising him. Whoa. Show me the video. Send me the video. They're not praising him, man. Everybody, man, they talk about Israel, Israelites, people. When they debate, they talk about what? More people. Look what I know. That I know this, I know that. More people and like that. But I tell you, they're praising the Most High, the Messiah, man. That's why it's very important, man. That's why the Most High told us in Revelation 18 and 4, man. Read this.
Revelation 18 and 4. And I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people.
Come out of her. Come out of the ways, the evil, the iniquities of America, man. That's what he's talking about. But he couldn't put America in the Bible, because we probably wouldn't have the Bible. But he said, come out of the ways, the wickedness of this place, man. Read.
That ye be not partakers of her sin.
What is sin? That we be not partakers of America's sins. What sin? Read this.
1 John 3 and 4. Whosoever committeth sin transgress also the law.
Right? So whoever commits sin transgresses also the law that the Most High wrote with his finger. Read.
For sin is the transgression of the law.
Sin is the transgression of the law. Go back to Revelation 18 and 4.
And the New Bible, the 1500 New Bible, we got America in
Wow.
Read this.
Revelation 18 and 4. And I heard another voice from heaven say, come out of her, my people.
You got to change. You got to become a new man. Give me, hold that. Give me Romans, 1st chapter, verse 2. Romans, read this.
Romans 12 and 2. You want to start at 1? Verse 2. And be not conformed to this world.
What he tell us? Come out of her, my people. He said, don't be conformed to this world, man. The world is set up to send you straight to damnation. So don't be conformed to this world. Well, if you love this world, you're going to die with this world. He said, don't be conformed to this world. That's why we got to change. We got to become different, baby.
But be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind.
You'll be transformed by what?
The renewing of your mind.
You're the same person and think the same way you did in the world. Your mind has not been renewed. That's why you got to be transformed by the renewing of your mind, the way you think. That's why I say, come out of her, that you don't be partakers of her sins. Read it from the top.
Romans 12 and 2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind.
Be transformed by the renewing of your mind, man. Right?
That ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of the Most High.
Right, man. That you may prove, give me Luke 6:46. You may prove what is that good, which is the laws of the Most High, the commandments of the Most High, and perfect will of the Most High, man. Doing what he say do. Simple as that. Read this.
Luke 6:46. Luke 6:46. And why call ye me Hamashiach, and do not the things which I say?
Why are you calling on the Mashiach the other side, but you don't want to do what he say? What did he say? St. John 14:15. What did he say?
It's the book of St. John 14:15. If ye love me, keep my commandments.
What did he say?
If ye love me, keep my commandments.
So if you love him, keep his commandments. The moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. Keep the commandments. Right?
And I will pray the Father, and he shall give you another comforter.
We'll pray the Father, going to give you another comforter. Right?
That he may abide with you forever.
How long?
Forever.
So the Holy Spirit not going to come to you if you're not keeping the commandments of the Most High. You know, Tommy Hilfiger said he don't want you wearing his clothes, man. He said he could care less about us, man. Y'all, what he said? Y'all heard him say it, right? Well, I don't know why you don't buy something for him. So he could care less about us buying his clothes. Huh? You got many choices, man. You got to wear that. That's our problem now, man. We overlook certain things that we don't supposed to overlook, man. He says, if we love him, we got to keep the commandments And he's going to pray the Father that he'll give us another comforter, read, that he will abide with us. Read.
Verse 17. Even the spirit of truth.
Even the spirit of truth, man. And the truth is Psalms 119, 142. Even the spirit of truth. What's the truth? You know what the truth is? Huh? Read this.
It's the book of Psalms. 119 and 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
The law of the Most High is the truth. Who wrote the laws? Deuteronomy 9 and 10. Who wrote the laws? Very good.
Deuteronomy 9 and 10. And the Most High delivered unto me 2 tables of stone.
The Most High gave Moses 2 tables of stones, read,
Written with the finger of the Most High.
written with what?
The finger of the Most High.
Written with the finger of the Most High, man. Exodus 34 and 1. So, them 2 tables of stone, when Moses came down off Mount Sinai, being up there 40 days and 40 nights, we impatient. We couldn't wait for him. We done built a big calf, man. So Moses grind the calf up, put it in the water, made us drink it. Read.
Exodus 34 and 1. And the Most High said unto Moses, Hew these 2 tables of stone like unto the first.
Hey, hew 2 more tables of stone like the first stones that he wrote the commandments on. Read.
And I will write upon these tables.
Wait a minute. Who gonna write upon it? Moses? All y'all want to say Moses? What did he say?
It says, I will write upon these tables.
The Most High writing them laws on them tables, man. He said, I will write upon these tables, read.
The words that were in the first tables, which thou breakest.
Right. The words that was in the first table that Moses broke, man. That's our power. Yeah. Give me Hosea 9:17. Hey, what's going on, man? All right. Hosea 9:17.
Hosea 9:17. My power will cast them away because they did not hearken unto him.
What are you going to do?
My power will cast them away because they did not hearken unto him.
Hey, man, this serious. You're going to cast us away because we ain't want to listen to him. Hosea 10 and 1. We ain't want to listen to the Most High, so he cast us away. That's why the land of Israel is desolate. I don't care how you look, they show you on TV, they show you certain areas of it, but that land is desolate. Ain't nothing but dirt. Ain't nothing but dirt there. Read this. Yeah.
Hosea 10 and 1. Israel is an empty vine.
Israel is an empty vine, man. Read.
He bringeth forth fruit unto himself. According to the multitude of his fruit, he hath increased the altars. According to the goodness of his land, they have made goodly images. Their heart is divided. Now shall they be found faulty. He shall break down their altars. He shall spoil their images.
Hey, man. So we dealing with idolatry. We went into idolatry on a high level, man. Invented things to do that's wicked. Give me Jeremiah 2:26. That's why the Most High said we got to come back to him, man. We got to repent. For real, for real. We cannot remain the same as we always have been. We got to change. Or you're going to be put to death. You're going to be thrown in the lake of fire, point blank. That's your judgment. Read.
This is the book of Jeremiah 2:26. As the thief is ashamed when he is found, so is the house of Israel ashamed. They, their kings, their princes, and their priests, and their prophets, saying to a stock, thou art my father.
What we say to a stock?
Thou art my father.
How you think the Most High that offended when you say to a stock, some wood? What?
Thou art my father.
Say it to a calf.
Thou art my father.
Said to 2 calves that Jeroboam made.
Thou art my father.
Come on, man. We can't bow down to nothing, man. That's tangible, you can see, man. The Most High is an invisible power. So we said, hey, we see some stock there. Thou art my father. Read.
And to a stone thou hast brought me forth.
To a stone thou hast brought me forth. Now look at what happened to us in Deuteronomy 28 and 64. We didn't want to follow the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High, so this is what happened to us. Deuteronomy 28, 64.
Deuteronomy 28:64. And the Most High shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth, even unto the other.
What he did was we read in Luke 21:24, man. We fell in 70 AD, man. They scattered us among all these nations. Read.
And there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known.
You mean to tell me that Moses and we, the children of Israel, in the wilderness, knew about the Catholic Church? Huh? Baptist Church, Church of God in Christ, Jehovah's Witness, all these different religions, we knew about them? No. Then what we telling? Wood and what?
And stone.
And stone, man. That's what we talk about in Jeremiah, man. 2:26, man. Read this.
Jeremiah 2:27.
6.
26. As the thief is ashamed when he is found, so is the house of Israel ashamed. They, their kings, their princes, and their priests, and their prophets, saying to a stock, thou art my father.
Saying to a stock, man. Thou art my father. When we go among these other nations, we're going to serve wood and stone, saying to a stock, thou art my father, right?
And to a stone, thou hast brought me forth.
To a stone. I mean, how disrespectful can you be to the Most High to say a stone has brought you forth, right?
For they have turned their back unto me and not their face. But in the time of their trouble, they will say, arise and save us.
In the time of our trouble, we're going to say, what? We turn our back. He said, not our face to him, but we turn our back to him. In the time of our trouble, we're going to say, what?
Arise and save us.
Quam Most High, save us. We're going to be hollering Quam Most High then. Arise, Most High, and save us. Really?
For where are thy gods that thou hast made thee?
You hear the Most High, he got a sense of humor. What did he say?
For where are thy gods that thou hast made thee?
Hey, where your gods that you have made? Where your religions that you so believe in? Call on them. Call on your preachers that told you ain't got to follow me. You ain't got to follow my laws. Huh? Call on your preachers. Have them to tell you. To have them to help you in your time of trouble. That's what he's saying, Rick.
It says, let them arise.
Let your gods that you believe in arise, Rick.
If they can save thee
if they can save you when?
In the time of thy trouble.
The time of your trouble. That's why y'all better understand, man. Through the Spirit of the Most High, as he's speaking today, he's telling you, whatever you believe in, you're going to call on it in the time of your trouble. To let them save you. And he wasn't bringing it on. Really?
For according to the number of thy cities are thy gods, O Judah.
It's cold. So they brought the wisdom, knowledge, understanding of the Most High to Israel, the prophets. And what they do? Huh? Yeah, no. Read 2 Ezra 1:32. This how cold we are. It's a cold deal, man. Read this.
Second Esdras 132. I sent unto you my servants the prophets, whom you have taken and slain.
Mosai sent the prophets, man, and we killed the prophets. See?
And torn their bodies in pieces.
Not only killed them, we chopped the prophets up, man. We killed them and chopped them up, man. See?
Whose blood I will require of your hand.
Said, whose blood I will require at your hand, man. That's what's going on right now. Before the Most High. Could you read that again?
Second Esdras 132. I sent unto you my servants the prophets, whom you have taken and slain, and torn their bodies in pieces, whose blood I will require of your hand.
Right, man. I want you to go to Revelation 6 and 9. So we tore the bodies of the prophets in pieces, man. We didn't only kill them, we tore their bodies to pieces, man. Chopped them up, man. The servants of the Most High that He brought to us to bring us back to Him. Isn't that offensive? Wouldn't that be offensive? That's real offensive, right? Yeah. Think about it. It's us, man. We real wicked, man. Really.
Revelation 6 and 9. And when he had opened the fifth seal, I saw under the altar the souls of them that were slain for the word of the Most High.
The servants, the prophets, we killed and they tore their bodies to pieces, man. Tore their bodies to pieces. And now we're reading about what they're doing before the Most High. The ones that we killed, that came with Bas Shama Mashak Yahweh to the Most High. Okay.
Revelation 6 and 9. And when it opened the fifth seal, I saw under the altar the souls of them that were slain for the words of the Most High and for the testimony which they held.
We just read how they killed the prophets, man, and tore their bodies to pieces. So they were slain for the word of the Most High and for the testimony which they held, right?
And they cried with a loud voice, saying, How long, O Most High, holy and true, dost thou not judge and avenge our blood on them that dwell on the earth?
How long, O Most High? Holy and true, will you not avenge our blood on them that dwell on the earth? Not in somewhere in space somewhere. They crying to the Most High that He will avenge the blood of those that killed them and those that's on this earth, man. Read.
And white robes were given unto every one of them. And it was said unto them that they should rest yet for a little season until their fellow servants also and their brethren that should be killed as they were should be fulfilled.
Man, some of us gonna be martyrs, you know. He said they gotta rest until the brothers that's gonna be killed like they were. A little season, man. Should be fulfilled. Give me Hosea 8 and 11.
Hosea 8 and 11. Because Ephraim have made many altars to sin.
Ephraim, that's the tribe of Ephraim, made many altars to sin, man. Ephraim was the head tribe of the northern tribes, man. He made many altars to sin, man. Right?
Altars shall be unto him to sin. I have written to him the great things of my law, but they were counted as a strange thing.
Just like we telling you about the Most High's law. And some of you might be counting it as a strange thing because you're not under the law, but you're under grace. You know, you might think that we telling you got to come back to the Most High's law is a strange thing, just like Ephraim thought. Really?
They sacrifice flesh for the sacrifices of my offerings and eat it, but the Most High accepted them not. Now will he remember their iniquity.
But now the Most High remember their iniquity, their wickedness, their sins, how they broke the Most High's law, statute, commandments. Read.
And visit their sin.
He said, going to visit their sin. Remember, it's a fearful thing to follow the hands of living power. But he said, hey, I'm visiting you, read. I'm coming for you. Read.
They shall return to Egypt. For Israel have forgotten his maker.
Israel have forgotten his maker, man. Forgot the Most High, man. Read.
And buildeth temples. And Judah have multiplied fenced cities.
Judah done what?
Multiplied fenced cities.
Man, multiplied fenced cities for protection, read.
But I will send a fire upon his city.
They're going to send a fire upon his city, man. Y'all sound like a lot of love to me. You putting up high cities. The Most High said, I'm going to send a fire upon his fenced cities, read.
And it shall devour the palaces thereof.
On what?
Devour the palaces thereof.
Start destroying what we have. Hey, y'all being heard right there on the comment.
I'm here, man.
Read.
I'm here for you. You know I am.
Give me
Man, sin my baby.
Hosea
Man, sin my baby. Man, sin my baby.
9:1-3.
Hosea 9:1. Rejoice not, O Israel, for joy as other people, for thou hast gone a whoring from thy power.
We went a whoring from our power. Man, say, don't be rejoicing. What y'all think about that picture? What y'all think about that picture? You know, it's amazing how people believe that they're supposed to believe in marriage. Read this.
Thou hast loved a reward upon every corn floor. The floor and the winepress shall not feed them, and the new wine shall fail in her.
Right, man. Give me 2 Chronicles 7:19. 2 Chronicles 7:19.
Second Chronicles 7:19. But if you turn away and forsake my statutes and my commandments, which I have set before you, and shall go and serve other gods.
We don't follow the laws, catch the commandments of the Most High, and go serve other gods. I say religions. Read.
And worship them. Then will I pluck them up by the roots out of my land, which I have given them. And this house, which I have sanctified for my name, will I cast out of my sight, and will make it to be a proverb and a byword among all nations.
You know? And that's what we are, man. A byword and a proverbs among all. Man, get out of here, man. Come on, man. I'm not really dealing with that right now.
I'm here to help you, sir.
You know, but you're not dealing with you're not dealing with the subject matter I'm dealing with. All right, man. You running people away. You got spirits, man, today, man.
That was the spirit. Go to sleep, they wrong. Why would I come back? Why would I come back?
Still hollering and screaming like you are right now. Act ignorant.
Help you.
You ain't, I don't need no help. I don't need no help. I don't need no help. I'll get my help from the Most High.
I am the Most High.
You got to go, man. Get out of here. Get him out of here. You got to go, man. Get out of here. You finished, man. Wow. I don't know what drug you on, boy.
Well, you don't need to take that no more. Wow. When you think you heard it all, right? When you think you think you done heard it all. Israel, boy. He's definitely the people in the book. Let's read again.
2 Chronicles 7:19. But if you turn away and forsake my statutes and my commandments, which I have set before you, and shall go and serve other gods and worship them, then will I pluck them up by the roots out of my land, which I have given them.
He's done that, man. Jump up to verse 14. This for us, man. We the Israelites. What he says?
Verse 14. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves.
First and foremost, we the people of the Most High. We got to humble ourselves, right?
And pray.
And pray to the Most High, right?
And seek my face.
Seek his face. Remember, he turned his face away from us. So we broke his law and such commandments, right?
And turn from their wicked ways.
Gotta turn from our wicked ways, right?
Then will I hear from heaven and will forgive their sins.
He said, hey, then he's gonna hear from heaven and forgive our sins, man. When we start doing the commandments of the Most High, right?
And will heal their land.
Heal our land, man. Read this.
Now my eyes shall be open, and my ears attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. For now have I chosen and sanctified this house, that my name may be there forever.
That his name may be there forever, man. That his name might be there forever. Man, you couldn't have did nothing. Don't let him play with you, right? You gonna?
But I did. I was nice to him.
Wow. I told you a lot of spirits out here today. I see them.
I was on nowhere.
If you ain't strong, they gonna get in you. Look how they looking at you. He not with us. He's showing with us. Whatever drug you're on.
You are right. Day of the Lord will come.
Go down that way. Go down that way.
How did I know? How did I know you were here? How did I know you were here? How did I know you were here? If I'm a bad spirit, how did I know you were here? And how do I know what to say to you tonight? You didn't see me yesterday. I didn't see you yesterday. You weren't even talking about this. I walked away from you. I am a God, but I serve the Most High God. And I will never, ever turn my back on my brothers, no matter what. No matter what. You can kill me today. I stand firm with my brothers, no matter what. I
You got Israel, man. You got problems, man.
That's why I'm a problem.
Isaiah 1 and 3. Isaiah 1 and 3.
Sir, you understand?
Isaiah 1 and 3.
Why does he have to
That
say?
ox knoweth his ruler,
You understand?
The ox knows his ruler, right?
and it's in the ass his ruler's crib.
Dumb ass is master's crib, right?
But Israel doth not know.
Israel does not know, right?
My people doth not consider.
Even consider, man. Right.
Ah, sinful nation.
Ah, sinful nation, man. It's very disrespectful,
I know where it goes.
right? Oh, that's some feminine stuff to me. That's look very feminine. It look very feminine to me.
Don't you last breath.
It look very feminine to me. How about croissants for women?
You look good.
Not like that.
You look terrible.
Read this.
Ah, sinful nation.
Ah, sinful nation, read.
A people laden with iniquity.
Laden with what?
Iniquity.
Iniquity, man. Come on, man.
I look like a dog. You look like a kid. I'm trying and I hate you.
Get out of here. We ain't wearing no roses around our chest, man. What you talking about?
I rose today.
We never did that.
This is a sign.
Get out of here.
This is a sign that I rose today. Go down the street.
Go down the street and talk to someone. Get out of here.
It'll make me right now. This is the God.
Get out of here.
This is the God saying. He's gonna make me
Later.
right now.
What drug you take today?
I stand
What's the
for
drug, all
it.
right?
I stand for it.
All right.
I stand for it.
Look, you better take your phone and get on, man. Get out of here. We need to run this.
No matter what. No matter what. I will not leave my brother. I will not leave my brother. I said, let's go. Let's
Salakia, but you know, enough is enough, man. Get on with all that, man. No, don't do it. See, read on.
It says, Slakia. Isaiah 1 and 4. Ah, sinful nation.
Sinful nation, man. People that don't want to keep the commandments of the Most High, man. Read.
A people laden with iniquity.
A people laden with iniquity, man. Read.
A seed of evildoers.
Seed of evildoers, man. A seed of evildoers. A seed of evildoers, man. You know, you done messed up with me now, man. Get on out of here with all that. Read.
Children that are corrupters.
Children are corrupt. You are corrupted right today, man.
They have forsaken the Most High.
I told you already, man. I told you already. You just would make a move, right?
They have provoked the Holy One of Israel
We provoked the Holy One of Israel, right?
unto anger.
Anger, man. And we ain't out here, man, playing. We're not out here playing, man. Believe us. You better stop playing with the Most High, man. I told you. Read.
They are going away backward.
The way what?
Backward.
And you was coming out here, you was doing pretty good. Gave me a few scriptures last week. Now you what? Going away backwards. You done turned away backwards, read.
Why should ye be stricken anymore?
Don't be stricken anymore, man. We've been stricken, man. And you off right now.
You have seen me on the
Look,
Were you not in the store?
read this.
Not in the store.
Ye will revolt more and more,
Well, what
more and more.
we gonna do?
Ye will revolt more and more.
We voting, man. More and more.
You have a black
Look, I'm gonna tell you. Look, you listen.
I have seen you.
Listen.
I have seen you.
But you got roses on your chest today, man.
I have those.
You got roses on your chest today, man.
So what? A rose means you got out. I am blasphemy.
Look,
I am alive.
you are blasphemy. You are blasphemy. You're a blasphemy. That's what you said. I'm blasphemy. That's what you said. I am blasphemy.
I'm blasphemy. I'm blasphemy. No problem. I am here today.
Get on, man. I already told you, man.
Instead of blasphemy,
Get out my face.
I am of God.
You make a move, though.
I am of God.
You just about a bunch of talk, man. That's all you are.
I am
Give me 1 Corinthians 11 and 7.
How did I know? How did I know you was going to be here today? How did I know you was going to make
First Corinthians 11 and 7.
the name of the house?
For a man indeed ought not to cover his head.
Read up from here.
In the name of the Most High God, you will stay put. What? Do it. I am here to give you a word. As long as I do my job, you don't believe yourself.
Read I want the head of every man is a Mashiach Yahushua. I think it's right there.
First Corinthians 11 and 3. But I will have you know that the head of every man is a Mashiach Yahushua, and the head of the woman is the man, and the head of a Mashiach Yahushua is the Most High.
See? That's the order of things, man. Give me 1 Corinthians 14 and 33. Read this.
1 Corinthians 14:33. For the Most High is not the author of confusion.
The Most High, not the author of confusion, man. Straight up. We had no confusion out here all day. Had everybody come up, all different nations, everybody. But here we got our people that's lady was saying coming up against us. The Most High is what? Read that again.
The Most High is not the author of confusion,
The Most High is not the author of confusion, read.
but of peace,
A peace, man.
as in all churches of the saints.
As in all the churches of the saints. Now jump to verse 40.
Verse 40. Let all things be done decently and in order.
Let everything be done decently and in order. And you out of order. Let everything be done decently and in order, man. Decently and in order. Not out of order. Huh? Who's that? Oh.
What the hell you gonna do?
Give me Psalm 78 and 41. Y'all got a minute for the word of the Most High? You got a minute, brother? You got a minute to come and listen? Read this.
Psalm 78 and 41. Yeah, they turned back and tempted the Most High
So we did. We turned back and tempted the Most High, right?
and limited the Holy One of Israel.
Limited. Put a limit to the Most High. Like y'all do right now, right?
They remembered not his hand.
Remember the Most High's hand. Who's his hand? Mashiach Yahushua, right?
Nor the day when he delivered them from the enemy.
Or the day that he delivered us from the enemy. Over and over again that he delivered us from the enemy. We forgot about that, right?
How he had wrought his signs in Egypt and his wonders in the field of Zoan, and I turned their rivers into blood, and their flood that they could not drink.
All this to get him a name, man. All this to get the Most High a name. Everybody knew about the Most High when he did all these things, man. Like he gonna get him a name when he destroy all these kingdoms on this earth. When his name gonna last forever and ever and ever and ever. Everybody gonna know him. That's why give me Jeremiah 31 and 31 down. Everybody gonna know him. That's what it's all about, man. That he gonna be all in all. But there's so much pride in this earth. Everybody want to be somebody, man. Here it is.
Jeremiah 31 and 31. Behold, the days come.
It's the future, read.
Said the Most High.
What the Most High saying.
That I will make a new covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah. Not according to the covenant that I made with their fathers in the day that I took them by the hand to bring them out of the land of Egypt, which my covenant they break, although I was a groom unto them.
Man, he was married to us, man. But we broke his covenant, man. He said, I love you, man. He said, I love you, Ray.
Saith the Most High.
Said it?
Saith the Most High.
Ray.
But this shall be the covenant that I will make with the house of Israel.
This is a covenant he gonna make with us. What he said?
After those days, said the Most High, I will put my law in their inward part.
Put his law in our inward parts, man. We gonna know the Most High, man. Everybody. He said, gonna put his law in our inward parts, read.
And write it in their heart.
We gotta jump start right now, man. If you start learning his laws, statutes, commandments, write it in our minds, man. Read. 1,000 years, I think, with the Mashiach said, teaching us of the Most High for 1,000 years. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in our mind. We're gonna be indoctrinated with the Most High's rules and regulations. Read.
And will be their power.
Be our power. Read.
And they shall be my people.
We're gonna be his people, the Israelites. Read.
And they shall teach no more every man his neighbor.
I've been teaching all day. We've been teaching all day. So they're gonna teach no more his neighbor. Read.
And every man his brother.
Every man his brother. Read.
Say, no, the Most High.
Not this close. You can say, we ain't gonna be teaching no more our neighbor or our brother saying, no, the Most High. Read.
For they shall all know me.
Everybody gonna know the Most High. From who?
From the least of them unto the greatest of them.
From the least of them to the greatest of them. Everybody gonna know the Most High. That's what I say. You're gonna give them a name that's gonna last forever and ever and ever and ever. Read.
Say it, the Most High.
Who say it?
Say it, the Most High.
Say it, the Most High, man. So yeah, everybody gonna know him from the least to the greatest. If you want to save him, hey, he got something for you. How you doing, brother? All right. Read Isaiah 60:12. Read this.
Isaiah 60:12. For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee shall perish. Yeah, those nations shall be utterly wasted.
Hey, the nation and kingdom that will not serve the Most High, while Mashiach Yahushua, they say they shall perish, man. Those days shall be utterly wasted, man. Point blank, man. They're gonna be wasted. They don't want to serve us.
Brother, I would never hurt you. You understand me?
They're gonna be wasted.
I would never hurt you. Ever. I would never hurt you. You are my brother. You are my
In the
brother.
Baruch
I love you.
1 and 19.
Baruch 1:19. Since the day that the Most High brought our forefathers out of the land of Egypt, unto this present day, we have been disobedient unto the Most High, our power.
On that day that he brought us out of the Egyptian captivity, unto this day, man, we have been what?
We have been disobedient.
We have been disobedient, man. Meaning we didn't keep the laws and the statutes and commandments of the Most High. Read.
Unto the Most High, our power. And we have been negligent in not hearing his voice.
Negligent in not hearing the Most High's voice. Come on.
Verse 20. Wherefore the evils cleave unto us.
Evil cleave unto us, because we ain't want to keep his laws, statutes, commandments. We ain't want to hear his voice. He said, evil cleaving unto us. Read.
And the curse which the Most High appointed by Moses his servant.
The curse that Moses appointed to us for not keeping his laws, man. Like we just read some of them today. We just read out some of them today. The curses that befell us, man, but not keeping the law, statute, commandments of the Most High, man. Straight up. No more, no less, man. You don't want to be right, then the Most High say you're going to be wrong. He going to burn you up, man. Point blank. That's the judgment that you got coming. I don't care how you look at your life now. Read that again.
It says, verse 20, wherefore the evils cleave unto us, and the curse which the Most High appointed by Moses his servant.
On all the way back, Deuteronomy 28, man, 15 to 68. Them curses befell only us. We the children of Israel. Read.
At the time that he brought our fathers out of the land of Egypt to give us a land that floweth with milk and honey, like as it is to see this day. Nevertheless, we have not hearkened unto the voice of the Most High, our power.
We ain't listen to the Most High, our power. Read.
According unto all the words of the prophet, whom he sent unto us. For every man followed the imagination of his own wicked heart.
Just like it is here. Y'all following the imagination of your own wicked heart, man. Your own wicked mind. It'll feel good to it. Follow your heart. Follow your mind. And the heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who could know it? But this is what we did. Follow the way of our own wicked heart. Own wicked mind. Right?
To serve strange gods.
Serve what?
Strange gods.
Who?
Strange gods.
Strange gods, man. Come on, man. When you start learning what this Bible really talking about, and you look into where you came from, if it's nothing but out of the world or from any religion, man, you realize, man, you were serving strange gods, man. You weren't serving the Most High. I don't even hear y'all talk about the Most High, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He said that's his name forever, the memorial to all generations. That's what's important, because can't nobody say that he is their power if they're not of Jacob. And Jacob is who? The forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. He is the power of Abraham, who had a son named Isaac, who had a son named Jacob. He became the forefather of those 12 tribes of Israel. Point blank. If you're not of those 12 tribes of Israel, you're not going through them pearly gates either. They're only for the 12 tribes of Israel. Period. That's where it is. It's like that. That's the way it is, whether you like it or not. There's nothing that we can do about it except for do what we can do to come back to the Most High. What's wrong with being righteous? Because if they're righteous, then they won't have no job. If everybody was righteous, they wouldn't have no job. They wouldn't even have no job, right? Huh? They can restore. They told me they was standing right there. They told me. We don't.
But every man followed the imagination of his own wicked heart to serve strange gods and to do evil in the sight of the Most High our powers.
Right, man. To serve any other strange god beside the Most High is evil. Straight up. So if you don't know him, then you evil. Right? That's what he's telling you. We serve strange gods. That's not him. To our evil heart, not our evil mind. Point blank. We don't.
Verse Baruch 2:1. Therefore, the Most High have made good his word, which he pronounced against us.
Most High made good his word. He gonna make good his word that he pronounced against all you heathen nations too that don't know him. But he made good his word against we, the chosen people of the Most High. We didn't want to listen to him, so we had to go through what we had to go through. Captivity after captivity after captivity. Read.
And against our judges that judge Israel.
You saw judges that judge Israel too. Read.
And against our king, and against our princes, and against the men of Israel and Judah, to bring upon us great plague, such as never happened under the whole heaven.
Hear that? When people talk about like the brother was talking about, I went through slavery too. Like, ain't nobody ever did what we went through. Ain't nobody ever went through what we went through. What did it say?
To bring upon us great plagues, such as never happened under the whole heaven.
Plagues and these afflictions that have never happened under the heavens, man. That happened to us, man. But coming to this captivity, Zechariah 1:15, coming into this captivity, and what y'all did to us, Most High telling you this.
Zechariah 1:15, and I am very sore displeased with the heathen that are at ease.
Are at ease now. He said he's very displeased with you that are at ease, read.
For I was but a little displeased.
They were just a little displeased before y'all got us in captivity. And brought us in captivity, read.
And they helped forward the affliction.
Y'all helped forward the affliction, man. Y'all went above the call of duty. Why y'all gotta have to pay, man? For what y'all did. But you ain't been judged yet. But you're gonna be judged like we were judged. We reading the judgment that happened to us, man. Throughout the Bible. And who was he talking about? He ain't talking to nobody else but us, the children of Israel. Point blank. Read that again in Baruch 2. Hey, brother, you know you're the Israelite? You heard that before?
Baruch 2:2.
They know we're dealing with the scriptures, so that's the way it's showing us respect, brother. I guess,
To bring upon us great plagues, such as never happened under the whole heaven.
Great plagues, man, they never happened to nobody under the heavens, man, but us. Think about that. Nobody's been through what we've been through. Most I say it was just a little displeased, but y'all helped forward the affliction, man. Y'all went over the call of duty, man. We knew we were in Egyptian captivity. We knew we were in the Assyrian captivity. Huh? What's that? Can you what? A picture? Yeah. That's right. You know, he said the mouth check inside is real, baby. You see what happened to us? Read this.
Baruch 2:2. Baruch 2:2. To bring upon us great plagues, such as never happened under the whole heaven. As
Look, great plagues as never happened under the whole heaven, man, upon us, the children of Israel. The Most High chosen people. So when you look at what He's done to His chosen people and all the heinous madness that y'all have done, you heathen nations have done, what do you think you're gonna get? Rose petals and a big parade for being wicked and evil? What do you think the Most High gonna do to y'all? Really?
as it came to pass in Jerusalem, according to the things that were written in the law of Moses, that a man should eat the flesh of his own son.
Oh, man. That happened to us in the siege, man. Going into captivity, had no food. Man had to eat the flesh of his own son in captivity, man. Read.
And the flesh of his own daughter.
Flesh of his own daughter, man. To survive. Not only that, when you read the book, Destruction of the Indies by Bartholomew de las Casas, they have pictures, man. I got pictures, man, to show you that they starved us. They came over here, this Western Hemisphere, because we the ones that was ruling this world over here in the Western Hemisphere. They starved us and made us walk for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles to a city where they was barbecuing our babies. They cut us up and they made us eat each other. Our sons and our daughters, that's what we had to do. So we were hungry, and you can see us eating the babies like they're doing right now, man, in your foods and so forth, your drinks and so forth. This ain't nothing new. They've been cannibals. But y'all just finding out, huh? Or some of you don't even know. He told us he's gonna make us do that. Here we are now. We don't know what we eat. You can guarantee that something say organic, it's organic. You think about it. Give me Ecclesiastes 12 and 10. And before you go there, give me Psalm 58 and 3. It says organic. So you guarantee you put your life on the fact that somebody that labels something organic is organic. Man, read this.
Psalm 58 and 3. The wicked are estranged from the womb.
Last I read, Job 9:24 said the earth is given to the hand of the wicked. He who is wicked covered the faces of the judges thereof. If not, where and who is he? He will say the wicked are estranged from the womb. Ready?
They go astray as soon as they be born.
What?
Speaking lies.
They go astray as soon as they be born speaking lies. So you believe. That's why it's like, really, most I say you got to pray over everything. You got to pray when you eat. You got to pray when you finish. Just like that. So you got to pray over this organic. Really, because you trusting in your enemy. Ecclesiastes 12 and 10. I look at these scriptures for what it says, and I believe what it says. And you operate in it, then you'll look at, hey, it is what it is. What did he say?
Ecclesiastes 12 and 10. Never trust thine enemy.
Hey, we were sold to our enemies, but bond men and bond women. Tell you that in Deuteronomy 28:68. Say, never trust thine enemy. But y'all trust that it's organic. It's gotta be it's gotta be the best. Say organic. Put organic over there. Put organic over there in the store. That part right there. Just clean up a little bit. Make it look like it's organic. Put it over there and slap a label on the organic.
I bought a sack of organic potatoes like 3 months ago, right? I haven't opened it. It's just been on my counter. It looks just as clean as it did the day I got it.
What's wrong with that?
You can't, you buy the potatoes and
Potatoes gonna get right. Yeah, right. Oh, nothing coming out of it.
a little bit, but
It's a little bit. Yeah.
but it's
They'll go bad though. One go bad, they'll take the whole
yeah.
go
I
bad.
got that from home food, so I don't trust that.
Yeah, man.
I just got it as a science experiment. I'm just gonna keep it there. A year from now,
3 months?
yeah, 3 months.
See? I remember I had a McDonald's potato I tried. I left it in my car for years. Years and years and years and years. It never deteriorated. It was right there. Just got hard. That's it. What did he say about our enemies?
Never trust thine enemy,
Never trust thine enemies. Read.
for like as iron rusteth,
It'll take a little time for iron to rust, right? Read.
so is his wickedness.
Why do you have to have seedless anything? Huh? I remember they been had seedless those green grapes, man. They been had those. So they already knew how to do it. Now you got seedless everything, man. The seed is opposite of the Most High, man. Everything is opposite. He said we're supposed to eat this fruit that had a seed, man. Because you can take the seed and plant it and you have some more fruit. No. You got to get all your seeds from Monsanto's. Now, they're the ones controlling all the seeds. Man. What do you say?
Ecclesiasticus 12:10. Never trust thine enemy,
Never trust your enemy, read.
for like as iron rusteth,
So it'll take a little time for iron to rust. It might not be immediately, read.
so is his wickedness.
So is his wickedness. I mean, hey, he got that wickedness going all the time, like iron rust, as he's saying, read.
Though he humble himself,
Go humble himself. He humble. Hey, everything is cool, man. Don't worry about nothing, man. Whispering and sounding like he's righteous as ever. Read.
and go crouching,
Crouching, read.
yet take good heed and beware of him,
Take good heed to beware of him, read.
and thou shalt be unto him as if thou hast wiped a looking glass,
To him as if you wiped the looking glass. See right through him, man. Read.
and thou shalt know that his rust have not been altogether wiped away.
Or know that his wickedness has not been altogether wiped away. Y'all can trust him if you want to. Look at people, they trust whatever he say. And the Most High said, never trust thine enemy. Our potatoes gonna last 3 months. They're not rotten. Come on.
Take that right back to the store and put it on the shelf.
Yep. Right. No, not a lot of those stems. It's a little bit. Wow. 3 months to get that. What are they doing? I mean, I know I seen them pumping up chickens, putting some in the chickens and blowing them up. Yeah, all right. You see that? People recognize it, man. She wasn't Negro, but she sure recognized it, didn't she? Hey, it felt good saying it. Jesus is a Negro. Yeah. That's right. Everybody ain't in darkness, ignorance. When you think about that, I guess I wonder what kind of spectacle people that really, they walking down there with all the things on Hollywood Boulevard. So they walk by us, they be looking like we just all out of order compared to everything on this block, man. Look how they look. Of all things. Yep. Sure do. Yep. I ain't see him. I can't get nobody's attention. That's right. I'm not being no corner no more. We right here in your face. We think about that, man. You look pretty hard at that. They be shot, boy. I know. That's what everybody believes.
I don't know this. Sometimes I don't play, they don't know.
I know. For real, for real. Look at Psalm 78. Start at verse 1.
Psalm 78 and 1. Give ear, O my people, to my law. Incline your ears to the words of my mouth.
What did he say first?
Give ear, O my people, to my law. Incline your ears to the words of my mouth.
Right, man. He said, give ear, O my people, to his law. That's the laws of the Most High. Incline your ears to him. Read.
Verse 2. I will open my mouth in a parable. I will utter dark sayings of old, which we have heard and known, and our fathers have told us.
Right, man. That's why we go to Mark the 4th chapter. He opened his mouth in parables. Here go a parable right here. Some fell among by the wayside. Some fell among thorns. Some people fell among a seed of seeds. Fell among stony ground, and seeds fell among good ground. And so, for the Most High, through Mashiach gave us many parables. A parable is a riddle. And if it was for you to know, why is it that you got to find out, trying to find some way to find out what he's talking about? That's why a lot of y'all don't care about the Bible, because you don't know what it's talking about. There's a lot of parables in it. So now, verse 9, Mark 4 and 9. He said he's going to open his mouth in parables. Listen at this.
Mark 4 and 9. And he said it to them, he that hath ears to hear, let him hear.
You got ears to hear out there? Hear this. What did he say?
Verse 10. And when he was alone, they that were about him with the 12 asked of him the parable.
See? Like I say, he said he's going to open his mouth in parables. So those that were smart enough to come with the 12 asked him of the parable. Read.
Verse 11. And he said unto them, unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High.
It's a mystery. The kingdom of the Most High is a mystery. It's a secret. Read.
But unto them that are without,
those that are without the kingdom,
all these things are done in parable.
If I open up this Bible and I say, what does this mean? And you don't know, you without. But y'all don't think it like that. Y'all think, oh, I got enough to make it. No, it's a lot of learning to do. You ain't coming for no novices, no beginners. And you that don't know should want to know more. You can't make up what it means. You got to be taught what it means. If you come and say, okay, break down Revelations 13th chapter with precept after precept after precept. Line upon line, here a little, there a little. And you can't do it. Huh? I know I don't mean to be able to do it. Huh? Any chapter from Revelation 1 to 22. He said, I'm going on from here. I already sent my servants to prophets, the men, to be able to teach you that. But who cares? That's why he spoke in parables. Why? Read.
Verse 12. That seeing they may see and not perceive.
Seeing, you may see these scriptures and not perceive. Read.
And hearing they may hear.
May hear what's being coming out from these scriptures. Read.
And not understand.
Not understand. Or else what?
Lest at any time they should be converted and their sins should be forgiven them.
That's deep, man. If your sins not forgiven you, you're going to be cast into the lake of fire. Straight up. Like that. You ready for that? Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all think y'all ready. You ain't ready to meet the Most High. You definitely ain't ready to meet his angels. Give me Psalms 144, verse 23 through 26. Psalms 144. This is Psalm 94. I said 144. Psalm 77, verse 7 through 11.
Psalm 77 and 7. Will the Most High cast off forever?
The Most High cast us off forever as the Israelites.
And will he be favorable no more?
He gonna be favorable to us anymore? Right?
Is his mercy clean gone forever?
Mercy clean gone forever? The condition that we was in, right?
Does his promise fail forevermore?
Promise fail forevermore? Really?
Have the Most High forgotten to be gracious?
The Most High forgotten to be gracious? Did he something we don't deserve to get? Right?
Have he in anger shut up his tender mercies?
He's angry. Have he shut up his tender mercies? Really?
And I said, this is my infirmity.
David said, this is my infirmity, right?
But I will remember the years of the right hand of the Most High.
You remember the years of a Mashiach Yahushua. Because he knew he was Mashiachim. You can remember the years of Mashiach Yahushua. His power, right?
I will remember the works of the Most High.
Remember the works of the Most High, right?
Surely I will remember thy wonders of old. I will meditate also of all thy work and talk of thy doing.
We got to talk about the Most High, huh? David was a man after the Most High's own mind. He said, I'm going to talk about you, Most High. Really?
Thy way, O Most High, is in the sanctuary. Who is so great a power as our power?
Man, who's the power? Greater than the Most High power. Ain't no power greater than the Most High power. He is the power. Ain't no power greater than him. Who? Name them. All the gods of the nations are idols. Your idol more power than the Most High? That's what he's saying, really.
Thou art the Most High that doeth wonders. Thou hast declared thy strength among the people. Thou hast with thine arm redeemed thy people.
That's right. Thy have with who?
Thou hast with thine arm.
That's the Mashiach Yahushua, really.
Redeemed thy people.
He come to judge and make war and redeem us from all four corners of the earth that we scattered in, man. He gonna tell us, man, in 1 Thessalonians 4:16. He can redeem us from all four corners of the earth, man. Read that.
1 Thessalonians 4:16. For Mashiach Yahushua himself shall descend from heaven with a shout, with the voice of the archangel, and with the trump of the Most High. And the dead in the Mashiach Yahushua shall rise first.
All you that have died, all of them have died in the name of the Lord and Savior, and it's true. Understanding the power of the Most High, gonna rise first, read.
Then we, which are alive,
some of us gonna be alive, read.
And remain, shall be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet Hamashiach Yahushua in the air.
So we're gonna meet him in the chariots. That's the clouds, the chariots of the Most High. The chariots gonna come get us, and we're gonna be up in the air, right?
And so shall we ever be with Hamashiach Yahushua. Wherefore comfort one another with these words.
Comforting our people with these words, man. So shall we ever be with Hamashiach Yahushua. We comfort our people with these words, man, of salvation, power and authority that's coming on this earth, man. not through anyone but the Most High. Give me Romans 11, 1-5. All right, brother.
Romans 11:1. I say then, have the Most High cast away his people? The Most High forbid.
Well, y'all like to say in them churches, all the Israelites been done away with. But what Paul say? And y'all believe in Paul so much. What Paul say?
The Most High forbid.
I forbid that he cast away his people. Read.
For I also am an Israelite of the seed of Abraham, of the tribe of Benjamin. The Most High have not cast away his people, which he foreknew.
The Most High ain't cast away the 12 tribes of Israel, which he knew before. Read.
What ye not what the scripture saith of Elijah, how he maketh intercession to the Most High against Israel, saying, the Most High, they have killed thy prophets and digged down thine altars, and I am left alone, and they seek my life.
We killed every last prophet, man. We killed them and tore their bodies to pieces. Elijah crying out to the Most High and said, hey, they're going to kill all the prophets, man. He said, I'm the only one left. I'm left alone. Read.
But what saith the answer of the Most High to him?
The Most High answered him. What did he say?
I have reserved to myself 7,000 men who have not bowed the knee to the image of Baal.
He got 7,000 men that's never going to bow down to Baal, which is Lord today. Also Master today. Also Husband, and whatever name that they have used to disguise him with, that y'all calling on, man. Hold on. So what did he tell him? What did he tell Elijah?
Verse 4, I have reserved to myself 7,000 men who have not bowed the knee to the image of Baal. Even so then, at this present time also, there's a remnant according to the election of grace.
Right, man, there's a remnant according to the election of grace, man. That's why we talking about that remnant. Because the majority of our people ain't good for nothing, man. They're going to die. Give me Lamentations 3:1. The Most High reserved that remnant. Like you say, he got a plant. And he got a grape that he have labored to make perfect. He let the multitude perish, then was born in vain. That's serious, man. Read this.
Lamentations 3:1. I am the man that have seen affliction by the rod of his wrath. He have led me and brought me into darkness, but not into light. Surely against me is he turned. He turned his hand against me all the day. My flesh and my skin have he made old. He hath broken my bone. He hath built it against me and compassed me with gall and travail. He hath set me in dark places as they that be dead of old.
That's affliction right there. See what he done to us. And anybody can go into those scriptures right there, from Lamentations 3:1 down, and say, oh yeah, that happened to me. Oh yeah, I'm going through that. Because we ain't want to follow the Most High's laws, God's commandments. Simple as that. Give me Psalm 94:14. Jump up to 12 and 13.
Psalm 94, 13, 14. For the Most High will not cast off his people.
Hear that? The Most High not gonna cast off his people like y'all lie and say. The Most High done cast off his people. The Israelite been done away with. Now you can be a spiritual Israelite. No. What did he say?
For the Most High will not cast off his people.
Most High will not cast off his people. Read.
Neither will he forsake his inheritance.
Neither will he forsake his inheritance. Who is who? The children of Israel. Jacob is his inheritance. Read. Read verse 12, then 13.
Verse 12. Blessed is the man whom thou chastenest, O Most High.
Blessed is the man that the Most High chasteneth, that he check you, man, that he make you go through something. Oh, who?
O Most High.
On the top.
Blessed is the man whom thou chastenest, O Most High, and teachest him out of thy law, that thou mayest give him rest from the days of adversity, until the pit be digged for the wicked.
Huh. He gonna give us rest in the day of adversity, man. But the only way it's gonna happen is keeping his law. Keeping his law.
Oh, take a picture out there. Hey.
Yep. To his law. Those that keep his law. Read that again up.
Verse 13. Verse 12. Blessed is the man whom thou chastenest, O Most High, and teachest him out of thy law.
Most High chasten us, and he teaches us out of his law that he wrote with his finger. The moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. Read.
That thou mayest give him rest from the days of adversity.
Rest from the days of adversity, man. You hear that? Don't y'all want rest from the days of adversity? When all the wickedness going on? Huh? Huh? He's Esau. No, man, get out of here. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Ah, man, get out of here. Here we go. Get out of here, man, with all that. Ah. Wow. You said when you think you heard it all, here comes somebody else's doctrine.
And he said he was. He said Esau.
You say Esau.
He was like, Esau.
Get Lamentation 4:22. Let's see. Read this.
Lamentations 4:22. The punishment of thy iniquity is accomplished.
Our punishment is accomplished. Read.
O daughter of Zion.
Zion represents the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
He will no more carry thee away into captivity.
No more carrying us away into captivity. What are you going to do?
He will visit thy iniquity, O daughter of Edom.
You going to visit whose iniquity?
O daughter of Edom.
You going to visit the iniquity of old daughter of Edom, the so-called white man, right?
He will discover thy sins.
Discover their sins. That's what it says. No more, no less. Read on. You know that he called all the people that's coming across the border aliens? Let's see what the real aliens are.
Lamentations 5:1. Remember, O Most High, what has come upon us.
Remember what's come upon us, the children of Israel, right?
Consider and behold our reproach.
Consider and behold our disgrace that these people are putting upon us, right?
Our inheritance is turned to strangers.
You know, our inheritance of the land that the Most High gave us as the children of Israel is turned to who?
Strangers.
Strangers. What else he call them?
Our houses to aliens.
Our houses to who?
To aliens.
Who is the real alien? Who is the real alien? I gotta say, never trust thine enemy. They lie from the womb. Our houses to strangers, to aliens. Really?
White folks.
We are orphans and fatherless. Our mothers are as widows. We have drunken our water for money. Our wood is sold unto us.
Man, all the things that's supposed to be ours, man, is sold to us. We ain't got nothing coming until we come back to the Most High, and He said righteousness on this earth. For real, for real. Other than that, we're just going through the motions. For real, for real. That's why we have to, without a shadow of a doubt, look at how we can please Him. If not, we're going to be going through the same old cycle over and over and over and over again. Look at Deuteronomy 30. Start at 1.
Deuteronomy 30 and 1. And it shall come to pass, when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse.
All the things come upon us, the blessing and the cursing,
which I have set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations, whether the Most High thy power have driven thee.
Here we are, calling it to mind. Amongst all these nations that the Most High driven us into, right?
And shall return unto the Most High thy power.
We return unto the Most High our power by keep doing what He said do. His law, statute, commandments, having faith in Him, right?
And shall obey His voice.
Obey His voice. Only way you gonna obey His voice, you gotta know what He said in His Bible, right?
According to all that I command thee this day, thou and thy children, with all thy heart and with all thy soul, that then the Most High thy power will turn thy captivity and have compassion upon thee.
What we waiting on, man? That's what we're looking forward to. You come back to His laws, statute, commandments. He said you're gonna have what?
Will have compassion upon thee.
Compassion upon us, man. Read on.
And will return and gather thee from all the nations.
He will return and gather us from all these nations we've been scattered in, man. That sounds great to me. We need this. Read.
Whether the Most High thy power have scattered thee. Verse 4. If any of thine be driven out unto the outmost part of heaven.
The outmost parts of the earth. This is heaven right here. This is so-called white man's heaven right here. If any of us be driven to the outmost parts of this earth, read.
From thence will the Most High thy power gather thee.
Don't gather us, man. No matter where we scattered in among these nations, you don't gather us, man, to a kingdom, a righteous kingdom, read.
And from thence will He fetch thee.
Don't fetch you, read.
And the Most High thy power will bring thee into the land which thy fathers possessed.
You'll get our land back. He's gonna bring us back to the land that our forefathers possessed, man. We've been out of that land a long, long time this time. A very long time, man. Read.
And thou shalt possess it, and He will do thee good and multiply thee above thy fathers. And the Most High thy power will circumcise thine heart.
Like He said, from the least to the greatest, everybody gonna know the Most High, because He's gonna be all in all. He's gonna circumcise our mind, the way we think. Read.
And the heart of thy seed,
the heart of our children, read.
To love the Most High thy power.
The what?
To love the Most High thy power.
How we love the Most High our power. 1 John 5 and 3. Hold that. Where you at? To love the Most High our power, man. How do you love the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? What did He say?
1 John 5 and 3. For this is the love of the Most High.
This is the love of the Most High. What did He say?
That we keep His commandments.
We keep His commandments, read.
And His commandments are not grievous.
His commandments are not grievous, man. Go back to where you was at. Deuteronomy 30. Read that.
Deuteronomy 30 and 6. And the Most High thy power will circumcise thine heart and the heart of thy seed, to love the Most High thy power with all thy heart and with all thy soul, that thou mayest live. And the Most High thy power will put all these curses upon thy enemies and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee.
Read that again. Y'all hear this? This is judgment, man. What the Most High say he gonna do?
Deuteronomy 30:7. And the Most High thy power will put all these curses upon thy enemies and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee.
He gonna put them curses on y'all, man. Read it again. You smile and look what it says.
Deuteronomy 30:7. And the Most High thy power will put all these curses upon thine enemies and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee.
All right, man. Y'all got this coming, man. Read on.
Verse 8. And thou shalt return and obey the voice of the Most High and do all his commandments, which I command thee this day.
You're not gonna run from the laws and the commandments of the Most High. I don't care who you are, what you think. He said you're gonna obey the Most High commandments, his laws. Read.
And the Most High thy power will make thee plenteous in every work of thine hand.
He said he's gonna make us plenteous in what?
Every work of thine hand.
Everything we do gonna be plenteous. That's like plenty of it. Whatever we do, it's gonna be plenty. We're gonna get plenty. Read.
In the fruit of thy body.
Okay. Give me Jeremiah 33:23 to 26.
Jeremiah 33:23. Moreover, the word of the Most High came to Jeremiah, saying, considerest thou not what this people have spoken, saying, the two families which the Most High hath chosen, he hath even cast them off?
The two families, the northern tribes and the southern tribes, you have even cast them off. Read.
Thus they have despised my people, that they should be no more a nation before them.
They despise us, man. That we should not be a nation before them. Read.
Thus saith the Most High.
What the Most High said. What did he say?
If my covenant be not with day and night.
If this covenant, this contract, this agreement, they're not any more day and night. Read.
And if I have not appointed the ordinance of heaven and earth.
You have not appointed the ordinances of heaven and earth. Read.
Then will I cast away the seed of Jacob.
Then will he cast away the seed of Jacob. But you see night right now. And you see, we just came out of day. They say, then will he cast away the seed of Jacob. Read.
And David, my servant.
David is servant. Come on.
So that I will not take any of his seed to be rulers over the seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. For I will cause their captivity to return and have mercy on them.
Right, man. He's going to cause our captivity to return and have mercy on us. And when you have mercy on the children of Israel, Isaiah 14:1, all right. When you have mercy on the children of Israel, what are you going to do? All right. Isaiah 14:1. What? Interview for what? We about to get ready to get out of here, man. Read this.
Isaiah 14:1. For the Most High will have mercy on Jacob.
Will have mercy on Jacob. What do you want to talk about? Oh, we're a shield of wisdom, and we're bringing forth the message for everybody to come back to the Most High. His laws, statutes, commandments, and obey what we're teaching, right? And we're teaching the truth of the Bible, you know, and gathering the 12 tribes of Israel back together as one, and other nations that want to learn what we're teaching. You understand? So that, because the kingdom is already prepared for us. It's just a matter of everybody coming back to the Most High to learn how to be righteous. You understand? You know what righteousness this is? So you're not religious. Yeah. Did you say God and Jesus Christ? So you don't believe that Jesus is God, is the Most High? Because you said God and Jesus Christ, so that's like, hey, what? Mm-hmm. They agree, but they're not the same. You believe they're not the same? Oh, wow, you one of the first ones ever come up here and believe in that for real. Everybody believe that the Father is the Son and the Son is the Father. There's no separation between a lot of people. So whatever you believe, you're on the right track, man. Because he put St. John 14 and 28. This is what he said out of his own mouth. So you know. I'm telling you, most people don't believe that you believe. You know that? I believe that the Most High. This is what I believe in what the scriptures say. So you just talking. This is what I believe in what the scriptures say. Read.
It's the book of St. John 14:28. You have heard how it said unto you, I go away and come again unto you. If ye love me, you will rejoice. Because I said, I go unto the Father.
The who?
The Father.
Go to the Father. Read.
Because my Father is greater than I.
You're not the same. He said, my Father is greater than him. Right? So when he was on the earth in the flesh, he prayed to the Father. Get that in St. John 17:1. I think it's 17:1. He prayed to the Father. This is what he said. Read.
It's the book of St. John 17:1. These words spake Hamashiach Yahushai and lifted up his eyes to heaven and said, Father.
What did he say? He lifted up his eyes up to the sky and he said, what?
Father, the hour is come. Glorify thy Son.
Are they the same? They already said the Most High, the Father is greater than him. Now he's looking up and he on the earth, he looking up in the sky and saying, Father, glorify thy Son, right? Read.
That thy Son also may glorify thee.
That him being the Son of the Most High may glorify the Most High, right? Verse 5, look what he asked him.
It's the book of St. John 17:5. And now, O Father.
He's praying to the Father. If he's the Father, he ain't got to pray to himself, right? You with me? I'm telling you, the way you saying, yeah, you getting it? Most people don't get this. For real right now. You're different, really.
And now, O Father, glorify thou me with thine own self, with the glory which I had with thee before the world was.
We had glory with the Most High when?
Before the world was.
Before the world was. So he asked for that glory that he had with the Most High before the world was. That's why give me Hebrews 1 and 5. Because he was with the Most High before the world was created. You understand? But he wasn't in the flesh. He was an angel. Look what it says. Read this.
Hebrews 1 and 5. For unto which of the angels said he at any time, thou art my son?
What angel he ever said, thou art my son? None but him. Read.
This day have I begotten thee.
They have begotten thee. An angel that he said, hey, you're my son. He said, this day have I begotten thee. Read.
And again, I will be to him a father.
Most I said, again, I'm going to be to him a father. Read.
And he shall be to me a son.
He will be to me a son. Read.
And again, when he bringeth in the first begotten into the world.
So Mashiach Yahushua, the first begotten into the world falsely called Jesus Christ. Read.
He said, and let all the angels of the Most High worship him.
All the angels worship him. He said, let all the angels worship Mashiach Yahushua. That's not himself, right? Okay, read.
And of the angels he said, who maketh his angels spirits and his ministers a flame of fire. But unto the Son,
who is Mashiach Yahushua, he said what?
He said, thy throne, O God, is forever and ever.
He said, thy throne, O God, is forever and ever. Let me ask you something. Do the Most High have a God? Do you think the Most High have a God? Is there anybody over the Most High? Okay, listen what it says. Listen to what it says clearly.
He said, thy throne, O God,
throne, O who?
O God,
read.
Is forever and ever.
Forever and ever, read.
A scepter of righteousness is the scepter of thy kingdom.
scepter of righteousness is the holiness of the Most High, which is the commandments and the righteousness of the laws of the Most High. Read, is that kingdom. Read,
Thou hast loved righteousness.
Mashiach loved righteousness, doing the commandments. He didn't break the laws of the Most High, right? So we have loved righteousness. Read,
and hated iniquity.
hated iniquity. That's what it says here.
Therefore God,
Therefore who?
God,
Therefore God. Read,
even thy God,
wait a minute, who?
even thy God,
But you said God don't have another God, right? You know nobody over him, right? So it says what?
therefore God,
Therefore God, read,
even thy God,
and your God, read,
have anointed thee with the oil of gladness above thy fellows.
above the angels, man. So that's a mystery right there. Get Ephesians 3 and 9, 3 and 8, 3 and 9. See, people don't know this, man. It's like it's spiritual. Read this.
Ephesians 3 and 9.
He was an angel, he the top angel. He not in the flesh on the right hand side of the Most High now. He's back in his angelic form, right? Read this.
Ephesians 3 and 9. And to make all men see what is the fellowship of the mystery,
It's a secret, something that's unknown, right?
which from the beginning of the world
Back to Genesis 1 and 1. Read.
have been hid in the Most High,
Been hid in the Most High. This secret, this mystery, been hid in the Most High. Read.
who created all things by Hamashiach Yahushai.
That's unknown, man. He created everything by Hamashiach Yahushai. All right, man. All right, for sure, man. What's your name? Huh? Jaden? Oh yeah. All right, man. All right. You should have got all that footage though. And with that, we're gonna go to Daniel's 7:18. Got you deep for a buck. Read this.
Daniel 7 and 18. But the saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom and possess the kingdom forever, even forever and ever.
Saints of the Most High gonna take the kingdom and possess the kingdom forever, even forever and ever. Read.
Verse 27. And the kingdom and dominion and the greatness of the kingdom under the whole heaven shall be given to the people of the saints of the Most High.
Be given to the 12 tribes of Israel, that remnant. Read.
Whose kingdom is an everlasting kingdom.
The kingdom gonna be everlasting. It's gonna last forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Right?
And all dominions shall serve and obey him.
All you nations gonna serve and obey him. Everybody gonna serve and obey him. Right?
Hitherto is the end of the matter.
The two is the end of the matter. We had a break day and we say, come up and now with Yahweh. Come up and now with Yahweh. Come up and down with Yahweh. Come up and down with Yahweh. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come, Yashua. Come, Yashua. Come, Yashua. Come, Yashua. And we out. All praise and glory to the Most High Power, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, for a glorious day of teaching out here in Holliswood. They named Hollywood. And with that, we say, Kwam Most High, Kwam Mashiach Yahushai, and Kwam Yasharala, and we out for real.